I said I was gonna give myself 20 minutes before I started playing, but then I was just like, name this. Oh, name, I don't know. Username. Do these legs absorb water? Do they even synthesize cytokinins? I didn't think so. Consortium socialite. What? The, on the 14th of Kisu, you are live at the village of Sugash. On the horizons, cause jungles strangle chrome steeples and rusted archways to the earth. Further and beyond, the fabled spindle rises above the fray and pierces the cloud-ribboned sky. Okay. Is there a reason everything's green? Oh, okay. I was like, man, if this the entire playthrough is gonna be me seeing in green, it's gonna be very. How? How is this person supposed to be a threat? Talk to King Kara Shuro Ket to the west, or Umash Ramira to the east. You're not anybody, are you? Just Waterfront Farmer. Anything he's doing? Northwest. Okay. Dim. Actually, what do we have equipped? Okay. Let's unequip everything and go into here. Oh, whoops. Sufficient solar cell. So look, half left in the sunlight. Smoldered. Truffles and the truffle is encrusted with a wine-colored char residue born of gases unknown to the world's surface. Deep, deep in the earth and across the pale sea was it smoldered to succulence. Actually makes me super want to eat. Like literally anything. Alright. Why? Why plastic trees? Salt injector. Sphinx salt injector. That, well, that can give me achievements. So this guy is. Welcome to Sagash, friend. Here you will find shade and victual, along with other provisions to help you better scour the rust caves for treasure. Above all else, you may drink of our fresh water and quench your thirst. They drink. Visiting nomads came to our village the other day. While breaking bread, they spoke of a delightful place at 16th Hape Rogan Cabal, but they wouldn't reveal the location. Would you be willing to locate it? It would be a great dower to the trade prospects of our village. We will pay you for your work. Between 2 and 6 parasangs north of a secluded star apple farm. The nectar of the eaters hold no value over the art of hierarchy. Fine. But yeah, I should be careful I don't upset anybody. Oh, there's this guy. Is that Mamet? Okay. But still, let's do him in. Any work around here? I will desecrate the shrine to Oxes the second, wife to Are you required as you ask? Drifter, are you acquainted with the shrine to Oxus II, wife to... Are you for you request... God, that's hard to pronounce. Remore is a foul anathema to the king and everything else we cherish. It would be our gift if you were to desecrate. Okay. Reward random. Let's do it. Wiring. Power line. Okay. Oh, okay, okay. So... Okay, well, we should be able to just go up to Joppa. Like, literally just go up. Wait, do we not have any form of missile weapon? No, we do not. That is... I don't care. Are you guys part of the village? Uh-huh. Nothing to trade. Okay. Eh? What are you... What are you talking me? Oh, there's nothing in it. Wait, what's this? I'll collect the liquid out of it. Yeah, just getting rid of these glow pads to get a free level, because they're essentially free XP. Assuming I don't die to them. The glow pad made me bleed my own blood, which is a very stupid phrase, but I love to say it, regardless of how pointless it is to say it. Back up. This is a daily, so I don't want to make any mistakes. Okay, so... Oh yeah, the thing about Truekin, as now we're actually playing one, they can't mutate, but they get bonus skills. So yes, so we'll do that. But the problem is that because they can't mutate, they can't get a lot of the abilities in the game, and so they compensate by having... the ability to... Sorry, I was in combat. Having cybernetics. This is their benefit. Only compatible with true kin genotypes. In fact, let me figure out what our genotype was. I don't know. We'll figure it out in the case when that becomes a thing we have to worry about. But for now, okay. Toggle is on. Everything becomes all weird. It's actually hard. It's actually kind of blinding for me. I don't know about you guys. Oh. Weird artifact. What is it? Yes, we are essentially one of the very few remaining non-mutated humans. However, that may have come to pass. We're probably slightly... Well, we probably have quite a few genetic differences to a regular human. At least regular human by this game's standards. I don't know. Oh, not do that while swimming. Yeah, I just want to make some distance. Something died. Okay, so you're in the water. What is directive effect? Waiting, wet. Here we go. Alright, let's equip that. Oh, do not pick up the corpse. But yeah, let's see how far we can go. Let's get that because anything with an extra effect on it usually causes more money. So I need to keep my eyes on the time up in the top right here. So I usually don't make a note of because I usually have a torch or something, and you guys can probably tell. But with the entire place green, it's gonna be kind of hard to tell when stuff changes. If you want to get a range weapon as soon as possible, I'm just gonna go to the oh, Joppa would be somewhere around here. Abandoned village. Oh, we're just above. Yeah, that's chef, which would make actual Joppa proper just here. Or not. Abandoned village. This is supposed to be Joppa. So we have Sik. And then we have Urakat. Lucas. Seriously. Oh, there's a statue. Oxus II. After striking a deal with cannibals, Oxus II convinced them to help her found a laboratory in the embassy monarchy of Sapad for the purposes of taking measurements of ink into the shirt laboratory. So our quests currently are so I need blood. Give me blood. Make me bleed. I'm just trying to find any form of blood. Um, that should be what we require to desecrate this. And then let's attempt to take this bloody brackish water and let's pour by all of it. Okay. Bloody desecrate. It's fine. You damn blood. Okay, well, this guy obviously has blood. Oh. I'm like, this guy has blood. Yeah. By the way, request is to desecrate that thing. Oh, I apparently didn't read that. One night under the beetle moon, a babe was found swaddled with charms on its eyes by a group of mollusks in Hippodrome theocracy of Belep. They took her into their fold and fostered her, and she became known as Oxus the Fourth, faithful child of mollusks. You wanna make me believe? Let's turn on my vision. There's my blood. Collect. Thank you kindly for your assistance. I will now go over to that bear statue, wherever I left it. Sorry if I don't figure out where it was right away. I am a bit blinded by the light. Desecrate. Blood. You desecrate the salt-encrusted shrine to Oxus the Second Coborn. Let's sort of explore, see if that helps. This is, by the way, this is the way to Red Rock, leading from Joppa. Okay, we're hungry. We back up and create camp. Yeah, our I believe our method to utilizing mutations as a shuriken is food, and more food basically. That is our one source of all mutations. Speaking of which, let's start with cooking, and let's just make camp. Basically, let's turn everything into preserved food. Pickled mushrooms, which are fungus based. Up from the dirt, they live their new lives waiting in the brine. Maybe I should have left them smoldering. What can you do? Yeah, this way is obviously more dangerous than. Well, because it is a stratum rather than anything else. Like, it's not predefined. So anything can. Well, not anything, but like within reason, anything can spawn. Let's go to the workshop. Legendary armor. Nothing in that. Armor, nothing in that. Let's just auto explore. Basically, it means that there should be a merchant underneath this, which theoretically we might be able to defeat and get all of his goods. Because the odds of me coming back here over and over again are unlikely at best. Honestly, not dying is more important than anything. I don't know how it turns out. I don't know how the score of this game works, so who really knows of what score we'll get? Let's go down. Other thing is yesterday, or last day I played the daily run and apparently got sixth place, or at least sixth place from the point where I played, or from when I played. I'm out of. Wait, is there seriously nothing here? Oh, there's legendary armor, painted. Always want to read stuff like this. On auspicious day, Oxus II came across a trove of boundless atomic clocks for the rest of Oxus II's life. She always kept some hourglasses hidden on her person. Multiple hourglasses. Imagine it's like finding somebody's like stuff, and then like seeing that they're just like the pantry's full of garbage. Just hours, clocks, and sand. At midnight, under a marvelous and maroon sky, The people of the philosophical gambling den saw an image on the horizon that looked like a circuit bathed in maroon. It was Yerth Rishid, or Rishid, Earth Rishid. And after she came and left the philosophical gambling den, the people built monument, built a monument to her, and henceforth called her Circuit in Maroon. His stuff is totally finally. By the way, I believe it's yeah. Uh, Basically, if you were to stand on certain places, you would get a little extra benefit. Whatever she is, Carbine Hammer is a Gershling and a hired guard. No, Gershling as a hired guard, I should say. Yeah, we really didn't get. We could come back here later. Also, he didn't have like the best equipment I've ever seen. Travel to Balep. What do you guys look like? Yeah, I like to utilize the corners. I'll both read this and pick it up. While traveling near Bethesda Susa, Chef lost control of his chariot. Oh, yeah, that guy. I'm not going to pick up random crap. Hostile salamander? Not really. Level 4 now. Yeah, our main source of power is going to be. I'm going to raise our toughness just because it's important. But our main source of everything is going to be. Well, our main source of power is going to be from. Let me. So, our main source of power is going to be from going into what are essentially ruins or just any sort of historical site and finding becoming nooks, which are basically just like auto doctors or robot doctors. Give me a second. I need to drop this body. Oh, blood and bloody salt encrusted. I don't know the concept. But yeah, I'm smuttering and stuttering and everything. But we should be able to do some crazy things once we start finding it. That's basically our mutations. Our mutations are from items, basically. Items and food. Those are fresh. All right, let's pickle, and when you yeah, it's not useful. It's not at all useful. That's just auto explore. I'm not worried about wasting turns. If our score goes in the tank from it, that's fine. I don't care. I'm hoping to get to Golgotha. I guess that would be what I would call my goal for this daily run before talking about anything else. Okay, still leather armor. Oh god. Let's back up and wait. Oh, you want to come to me? Little... Oh, we have flurry. Right. But yeah, we should be doing pretty good. We did start with oh, I probably shouldn't hover over that because that'll be in my way. Let's turn off night vision just because it's a little bit obnoxious. Because holy shit, I don't like the green. If it wasn't toggleable, I would actually just like my eyes would just bleed. I don't know about you, but oh god. By the way, always beware giant clams. Giant clams, as we discovered um, earlier this week, they teleport you. Oh, game, you don't wanna pick this stuff up. Oh, because I already looked at it. I'm an idiot. It's my fault I wasn't looting it. But yeah, we want to go as deep and as greedily as possible. I like how some of the salamanders are hostile and some of them aren't. Also, you might wonder why some of the salamanders aren't very fast. It's probably due to the fact that they are cold-blooded. That was a pretty big debuff. When they're not hot, that's what I was gonna finish with. Sorry. One of the guys who watched me wanted me to do this run, so I'm just like, well, I'm obligated since he asked to try to see how well I can do. I don't claim to be a good Caves of Cup player. I just hope to be the best one that actually cares about dailies. Let's go up. Sorry if you hear my dog. He's someone's probably like leaving the house or he's watching a kid walk by. He's fine though. Uh, let's go in here and cook something nice. Honey Hulk and love. Excuse me. I should have just been more careful in general, but what can you do? Well, that I didn't waste it is what I meant. God, sometimes my brain is just not cooperative. And now I can see. Let's get upstairs. Nice. Okay. Guys are cute to back off. Let's cook with salve. Salve and let's go. No mushrooms. Let's go. Salve and Hulk honey. Let's more strength. And... Okay, well, yeah, let's go. Strength. That's gonna be quite a nice little boon. We should really be careful. Just sort of wait off the bleed. Get off some healing. Sprint after him. Yeah, this is what our screen's gonna look like every time we go underground. So get used to the eyes being blood. One night under the beetle moon, a tinkerer found a babe with his mouth full of copper outside his workshop. He and his fellow tinkerers adopted the babe and named her Youth Rashid. Oh my god. If I wasn't keeping my eyes out after I saw that first clam, I would have actually ended up stepping on that. And died. So then super unfortunate. Because that would send me to a high level area. And this character does not possess the ability to survive there. Or survive getting the way back, which is more so the problem. It never hold down a button because it'll register all the key presses, or the you holding it down will register that as like multiple key presses and can result in your demise. And I don't mean like a slow demise. I mean like an embarrassing demise that you can watch happen in real time. Oh, there's a way down. I can't see anything. To be fair, can you? I don't think anybody can see what I'm doing, or I don't think anybody can see what they're doing with all this green. Let's go back upstairs. Take them as they come. That's the thing. The numbers mean nothing against the power of stare. Let's look. Bleach corpse might be useful for something, but I'm not gonna walk around with it. What is this auto explorer? Oh, there's a slime. Or an amoeba, I suppose. Means it could be dangerous. Do we have? We do have cleave. This member is 21, which we technically. Yeah, we're quite a distance away from being able to get that because we have a +4 right now, so we have 17. So I'm gonna have to save up my skip points for that. Let's see what else we can get. Cooking. Let's get harvestry and butchery. Because our food is gonna be relied on quite heavily. And you might be like, why did you just kill this poor girl? Because honestly, it causes a really bad debuff, and I just didn't want to deal with it. She didn't deserve it, but she did. Her past actions in other incarnations of her have wronged me. It would be a massive willpower and intelligence drain, so it's just better to get rid of her. At dawn under a rare and amber sky, man, the things I hope nobody quotes me out of context. But you know, what can I do? People of it, Ebifer, Ebifer Mesh. Sorry. Saw an image on the horizon that looked like a vessel. Can you guys actually see me right now? Yeah, no, I'm fine. Oh wait. Let me do something just to make sure something. Okay, it's there. At least it is now. It wasn't there before. At least I couldn't see it. My Twitch overlay. I was like, am I actually recording? Is this working? Bathed in amber. We're in amber sky. Saw an image. Saw an image of the horizon that looked like a vessel of the Fates bathed in amber. It was Oxus the Fourth. And after she came and left Ebipermesh, people built a monument to her and henceforth named her the Amber Vessel of the Fates. That is pretty badass name. Oh, that's Tumble. Yeah, I couldn't see it flashing. Couldn't recognize it with my eyes the way they are. And by eyes the way they are, look at this green. Please, like, don't be mad at me because I can't see this green hell. It's not my fault. Shut the first, abdicated the throne. Go. In the first of AR, Chef closed the gates to the Tome of the Eaters, abdicated the throne, and dissolved the Sultanate in order to lift the curse. And Gyre. So Gyre is our world. God, that was close. That would have been an embarrassing death. Let's I need to level up before your man's has been trying to like use skill points they haven't leveled up to gain. Weird artifact. Let's just auto explore. This might be the final level. Or no, there might be another one. Yeah, our real saving grace is gonna be getting Wanderer and then Salt Marshes, and then we'll just like rush to the Stilt. And with all these books, we'll be good. While leading a small army in Hippodrome Theocracy of Belep, Augustus the First was assailed by an aspirant over an ordinance mandating the practice of water fast. She won and had the aspirant killed. She was 57 years old. I don't know if the character that I don't know if it's the person killing or being killed that was the person who was that age. But one way or another, they're dead. So there's not much you can do. We can rebuke robots, by the way. So I should think about using that if we ever come into a robot. Come into a robot. Well, I mean, it's not imperfect vernacular, but it's still not absolutely perfect. Sorry. Okay, so I was hit by a weird artifact. I was just looking at my screen to confirm. Yeah, I don't know how we're gonna scale into late game. Oh god, and I did too. I did it too. I stepped into it, and now we're all the way over here. Okay, so wayfaring. Wayfaring in we're currently have to pass through jungle. Okay, basically this reduces our chance to get lost to like a minuscule amount. Some ruins. We're just gonna peep them and get out of here. We want to get back to where we were. Roasted. Excuse me. White Ra! The Goat Village. Oh no, not the goat farmer. Yeah, so avoid these like the plague. Goat villages with goat folk. For a second there, I thought it was gonna be just like random, like farms with goats in them, but I didn't think about the fact that they're goat folk. Oh, come on then. Let us duke it out, you fiend! I'll kill you. I am an aristocrat. That's what the game notifies you as whenever you try to touch a becoming Nook. As an aristocrat, I'm such a sophisticated individual. Sorry, just literally taking the piss. Not literally taking. I hope I wasn't literally taking the piss. Let's. So game is so ruined. But yeah, that should have been game over. I'm gonna be honest. That should have been not only game over. That should have been like total annihilation. What? I made it out. And now, do not ever. Oh, and I did it again. Not fall into the trap, but I was holding the button down when I shouldn't have. Luckily, it was only. I was gonna say shark. It was only a crocodile that found me, so otherwise I could have died. You should always fight enemies in choke points when you have the option. We're leveling up quite nicely. And I hold down the button. I held down the button again. Past tense. It is a recent event, but it is not so recent as to say it like that, Calvin. Some people are like, "Why in the world do you keep calling yourself by your real name?" It's like, it's kind of weird not to be called by my name at this point. I've already called myself by name multiple times. Oh. I have a habit of talking about myself. Okay. Ooh, Emperor. Excuse me. In 5550 BR, Oxus won a decisive victory against the combined forces of Scum Democracy. What democracy isn't? Of Upar at the bloody Battle of Kozor. Though she lost her prized emeralds in her sling during the battle, or over the course of the conflict, as a result of the battle, Kozor was so bristling with carnivorous geodes that it was renamed Radiant Void. That is such a badass name. God, I wish my brain could do stuff like that. Like obviously, it was like they just put words into like a pool that things can be like assorted into. But I wish my brain could do that. I wish my brain could just like randomly generate names like that are good. Because my brain just it doesn't have the vernacular or the capacity to memorize enough words for that. But yeah. And if you're wondering why I keep attacking these docile salamanders, or not hostile salamanders, if you want to use just like general terms, basically because the moment I start fighting anything here, because everything is the same faction, like instead of them being creatures or their faction being their creatures. Oh, let's look at this. A Sumerial Crone wheel clicks to moontime, and the grip medallion shines in Delphian lineage. It's stamped with a tiny image of circuits. Grants you electrical generation at level 1. If you have electrical generation, it is level 2. Okay, let's logical side. Okay. So yeah, let's equip that. Yeah, we don't have much, but okay, so artifacts can also, and I didn't realize this, can also sorry. Oh yeah, by the way, there's no oh no Chrome Ruins does count. Chrome Ruins. Which I believe would count. What you call it? It might count the Deathlands because they're considered ruins adjacent, at least I think. Could be wrong, but what am I not wrong, really? Such an asshole to myself. It's true. I did be nicer to myself, but it's a full-time chore. You try putting up with me several hours a day, and you'll realize, like, damn, no wonder he treats himself like shit. He has to deal with himself all the time. I always love making that joke. It's like, yeah, that's why I treat myself bad, because I have to put up with myself 24/7. Like someone said, like, do you realize how much of an asshole you are? Sometimes I am an asshole, and sometimes people get the brunt of it. They were like, you know how much of an asshole you can be sometimes? It's like, yes. Like, just completely nonchalantly, like I just looked him in the eyes and yes, obviously. Obviously, I know. It's like, dude, who do you think has to put up with this shit half the time? Okay, I was about to say I was gonna stay locked in battle until I won or lost. Let's just pick up the armor. Oh no. Let's get rid of the heavier armor. Hopefully the rest of this place is empty, and we'll just mainline for the whatchamacallit. Mainline for the whatchamacallit. Oh, is this? Oh, this poor bastard. Poor guy. Poor guy? I meant to say that. The poor guy. This is. Oh no, I didn't break a bunch of them. I just broke a chair. It's by the way, I'm inspired to make a meal. I'm aware of that. I should probably do it before I leave this map. Oh yeah, it's just bronze sword. I was like, hey, maybe that's worth something now. Yeah, let's continue to take to the other floor because, or the rest of this floor because there have been times, and make sure there's no take. Okay, because there has been a time where like I found two different artifacts, one that was of this place and one that was storied to be here, and I was like, oh, that's amazing because I'm like, because it didn't give me any experience, and I had like a quest to come here, or not here specifically, but it gave me a quest, and I was like, yeah, but where? But where is it though? Let's go Croc and Salve, see if we can get something nice. Whenever you drop low, whenever you use a salve. Yeah, let's just do this. Calazard says, "Strip soup. Goddamn alliteration, bruh." You might be like, man, if only you called yourself Salazar. It's like, yes, but also, like, the alliteration doesn't start with my name. It's the rest of it that's the alliterative part. Because, like, I mean, I don't want to get rid of my name. Let's oh my god. Night vision. Okay, I can. Where am I? There I am. That's the problem with this is that I have a hard time recognizing myself due to the light. Another weird artifact. Oh, you should probably equip the. Oh, I should look at this. Oh, I already read it. This might end up with me killed, but hopefully not. Yeah, I got hit. Yeah, messing with your inventory is a dangerous thing. Because depending on your quickness, changing your items can potentially get you killed. Ooh, 5564 PR. Huxus won a decisive victory against the combined forces of Shiazoshur at the bloody Battle of Mizor. Though she lost her prize, the Flame of Betrothed, Pariah's dower during the course of the conflict. As a result of the battle, Mizor was so bristling with carnivorous Tyreodes that it was called the Jeweled Wastes. I'd rather call it the Bejeweled Wastes. That's just me. Okay. Oh, we got the glow pad. I keep forgetting the glow pad is people. Oh yeah, this guy is who I mistake for Mamet. Wait, whose quest do I have? Return. Yeah. Really? I did though. Mm-hmm. I know I should check out the apothecary before I start my quest. You. Bark, some bandages. All this. You can take my rusted and broken garbage. I mean, let's at least try to identify this. Okay. But yeah, if I tried to identify the broken thing, if you weren't aware, it just says that it's whatever it is, it's broken. Yeah, the strange tubes are like 9 times out of 10 also garbage. Let's salt tunes and then just run. Shouldn't get lost because it's like a 1% chance or something ridiculous. I say that, but like, what if? No, it'd be fine. Unless. I literally watched a streamer. A guy said, he kind of loves and hates that phrase or saying. Or just go up. Let's read it. A carpet of spent and damp sporophytes, or sporophytes, depending on how you want to say it, dither in glutted ecstasy on the calcified trellis. They sucked blood from the life-wet beings around them and grew the scaffolding. Oh yeah, I've heard this before. I'm like, obviously I want to speak to you. The plant gives no indication of understanding, and then he says, "May the." That's messed up. Gives no sign of understanding, and then it says something to you, and you're just like, Has this guy been? Are we the baddies? Engraved in 5072 BR, appointed minister as administrator of granary aristocracy of Tapir. She mandated the practice of worshipping the past, present, and the future. You know, Oxus II. Worshipping time, essentially. Worshipping the concept of time. Oh. Uh-huh. Let's hope this doesn't get me killed. Apparently that was worth 350 experience, that thing. Let's say, please let me out. Let's grab this thing. Look at you. No, I would not like to attack it. If you think I'm insane. Oh, okay. Discharge H here. Okay. Earthworm. Magic. Okay, just keep running. Eventually they will grow tired of me. Oh god. God, every time he uses that, he also like blocks the entire way. What does that sound? I'm like, what in the world did I just hear? Is that? No. I was like, you actual sack of shit. You hostile to me for some. Oh yeah, boy's a pilgrim. Of course, he's hostile to me. Praise Dragon. Praise Dagon, the rhetorical who speaks to the crone. You are actually a sack of pieces. Stop that, please. Stop that. You sack of dicks. Like actual sack of dicks. Please. Could you stop? Please? Oh god, that is super dangerous. The enemies should no longer be hostile to me. Alright, but that was totally worth it. Are you hostile to me, please? Please don't. Yeah, be careful when you do stuff like that. I won't start eating you, babe. Sorry, I'm not gonna read each and every one of them because I've read them like 4. Yeah, we'll level up. Now we're inspired to cook, or well, we were inspired to cook, but let's do it again. No, that's not what I meant to do. Also not what I meant to do. Let's go Shulk Entrams. Plus 4 DV, 75% chance that doesn't. Okay, that is actually perfect. Night vision off, please, so I can actually see the things that are in front of my face. So yeah, let's go to the Pew. Are you? It's actual like insanity. Ooh, Enigma snail. Let's give them the books. But yeah, I don't think we have anything to worry about by just like mashing spacebar right now. Yeah, we're level 11 now. We have 500. That's a good point. So let's. Can't get dismembered. What can we get? Dual wield? Okay, so what do we have? We really just have agility and ego. Wait a second. We have ego. Okay, well let's go through the essentials. Let's go acrobatics. Where are you? Acrobatics, spry. Tactics, charge. Proselytizes a country mile away. Endurance, shake it off. No. Acrobatics, short blade. No. Axe, cleave. Charging strike. Dismember your chances. Okay. Let's go Spicer. Alright. It's you. As opposed to somebody else. You? Oh yeah, let's try to identify all this random stuff. Glitter grenade. Something Vine Reaper. Oh, I think it was electrified. Okay, so let's remove cell. Place cell. Oh, okay. Yeah, we're gonna want to try to find integrated cells or anything that we can integrate with because we have the passive. All right, let's Just hated by cats. Yeah, this guy's an ass. But yeah, let's not even bother with their reputation. As I was informed, you can pretty much kill all the shopkeepers, essentially. Effectively, if you have the chutzpah. Let's let's okay, he's very likely to come back. Let's yeah, let's take it. Take it, yes, please. Sorry if my throat tears itself apart. Alright, and let's charge. Alright, there we go. Sleep frog, yeah, this is normal. Let's grab all of his stuff. I should be super careful, apparently. Drop the ring mail, drop all this stuff that weighs so much. that's at 40. Oh, it's just hunky dory. Nobody's hostile to me, really. Nice. Let's start trading. Oh, let's see. Oh God. You making this convert? Just a second minute worth of From where? where did you come from? Where did you go? Something Cotton Eye Joe. Okay, let's try to get this guy's armor. Yeah, press I to view. Did you press I to view it? Yeah. I'm doing it daily, so I'm just trying to scum it up by murdering people. Sorry for that. Well, you might have read the book, but you didn't read the view it. Or you didn't view it. It's illuminated. Well, that's pretty illuminating. Sorry. Shitty puns. Shitty puns are me. Yeah, I'm just going around. Oh my god, look how many ingots that. Oh my god. That merchant had 11 ingots. It's Actually, I need these 7 credit wedges because this is actually a Truekin, which I'm not really familiar with. I usually play anything but a Truekin. I like being a mutant. I like having 25 arms. Not all of them. Just buy all of them. Alright. So that should be my armor sorted for a while. Body, steel. Left hand, carbide shield. And then boots, steel. It's not perfect, but it's nice. Let me actually. What do I want to? I'm gonna pump up strength a little because I'm gonna want. So we start with axes. Yeah, basically gonna walk around and see how many different. Who's fighting? Oh no, they're just going to sleep. Yeah, we. What? Wait, where did you guys come from? Just random worms segmenting. Or segmented. All over the place. I should be real careful. I was gonna say, if that kudzu is like a convert, I'm gonna actually flip my lid. Oh, I'm not hungry. Of course I'm not. Acre merchant. Anything I want to steal from you? I really don't want to. Brain brine? Okay, now I know I probably shouldn't be doing this, but I'm gonna look this up because I remember hearing about it. But where's Brain? Brain brine. God, what in the world am I looking at? Sorry, I'm just looking at what brain brine can do. I'm really interested. But yes, yeah, I'm not gonna kill him. Not gonna do it. Okay, apothecary. What do you have on you? Some cool stuff. Sphinx Vault. It's a bad day to be you, little buddy. Said to burn day to be you. That's actually hilarious. Oh. You shouldn't be fighting him outside. He'll come back once he wants to come back and do his thing. Alright, charge again. Sprint 1, 2. What the heck is up with him? He'll be back any second now. Come on. Alright. Kind of makes me feel like a monster doing this, but what must be done must be done. I am overburdened. Overburdened. What do I want to get rid of? Okay, whoa, what the heck? Oh, okay, so the cat herder decided to shoot me because I killed somebody else, but then... Okay. Do not randomly pick up cats. You wanna take this outside? I say knowing full well that he just might. Ooh, floating goat sphere. To my surroundings. That's actually super good because now I don't need to keep night vision on, so I can actually see. What a novel concept. Let's before we check with the drummer, let's see what everything else has. Because sometimes I've seen like the pack turtles with just like ridiculous amounts of gear. At the Battle of Shibazor Tangle, Oxus III fought to liberate worms. I tried to say that with a straight face. Liberate worms. She wielded a bronze dagger with such agility that it became forever known as Boundless Worms. Damn you, worms friend. Painted spectacles. While traveling alone through the Rust Wells, the chef came across a trove of gleaming stars in a bottle. How do you depict that on a pair of glasses? As somebody who wears glasses, the only thing I know how to say is how. Like, actually, how? I actually want this folded battle axe because I actually have the skill for it. Let's seriously doubt I can get all this stuff, but let's see. Well, I mean, I can totally, once I sell some random stuff, I can totally. I can totally manage it. Like, I don't know, these luminous horseshoes, this pie. It's gonna make me humble. I don't need these, so we can just get them out of the equation. Regular chem cell can go. Yeah, we're just gonna go high. Wait a second. I don't know. I don't know what your capacity is. Yeah, we'll sell all the normal stuff, and then let's go up and over to where I dropped all my bars. God, I wish I had that. I was about to say I wish I had that many chocolate bars, and it's like, excuse me, Cal. Is that seriously what you want right now? It's just chocolate. It's like, this is at least some money in the game, but you're just like, oh, chocolate though. Chocolate would be real nice right now. Sorry, my brain is starving. Grid gate recoiler. Okay, it's all grid gate recoilers. Move a small cube. Radio. Radio power. This item can be recharged via broadcast power. This item has a broadcast power receiver that can pick up electrical charge either from satellites, if not too far underground, or from a nearby broadcast power transmitter. And it's also a solar cell. Holy by the jumps! That was definitely worth the investment. I like how that. Who in the hell? Oh god! So this is a trick that I learned. Well, not really a trick, but you can talk to the rifles and buy their bullets. Who would ever talk to a gun and ask it if you can buy its ammo? Well, you can, and it's amazing. Okay, this guy has a bunch of things. I'm actually gonna want to see how many of these I can buy. Actually, I should identify them. I like how to pay him to tell me what his shit is. This is like actually like. Oh, I don't have the money required. Let's I for identify. It's I. Oh. Okay. Yeah. It's I, and then you press Y. Or space IY. Or. Already stands. Okay, the microscopic cartridge synthesizes dopamine at a rapid rate and floods the neural pathways in motivational bliss. Oh, I wish I had that in real life. Skill software berate. Matter recomposter. Okay. My fist deal damage. Pneumatic pistons, your jump range is. Yeah, none of that is really useful. I guess I'll. Okay, let's identify this before I start throwing money at it. I know I understand it, my bro, but like, what is it? What does it do? Yeah, once I build. Oh, yeah, I can take your one. But you now have a boatload of bullets, so I'll never be out of a range tech. Plus, I do have a where is it? I have a chrome pistol. That is also a legendary item that gives me electrical charge, which means if I get the thingamajig that allows me to. I'm gonna kill this apple merchant just for giggles. Well, not for his. He's not gonna be laughing. He won't be laughing much. 45 and 30. 45 and 39. ER. Oxus III was challenged by an aspirant to a duel over an ordinance mandating the practice of worshipping the past, present, and future. So time. She won and had the pretender killed. She was 33 years old. Yes, I want to pick it up. Let's see what's what. Nothing in that, nothing in that, nothing in that, and that. Oh, engraved vase. That's why you look at everything. Oh, I've already read it because it mentioned something I already know about. All right, Hatman. Sorry, but my wallet can't afford to let any merchants live. I'm only doing this like scum stuff. Just I wouldn't even say scummy stuff, but like this stuff that I normally wouldn't go through the effort of doing, just because it's a whatchamacallit, a rune. Yeah, a daily. That's the word I was looking for. Still holding too much to move. I have plastic trees that are just eating up inventory space that I started with. Yeah, I'm not gonna go out of my way to mess with that. Whoever made this game really loves Taco Bell, apparently. Enter, who I will demolish just their stuff. He's got quite a lot of money worth of stuff. God, I have to drop things that I actually want so I can continue to run stealing things. As long as you're careful, you can basically go around and kill NPCs in the stilt, and you can mostly get away with it. I'm actually gonna sell some stuff to her. Actually, yeah, they're potentially a source of items that I might want because food is really important. They can take all of this nice wines. Is this? Yeah, it doesn't matter. So I will go down the list and just enter on all their food. And now I have money to put down, basically. guy have anything I want? So this guy, last one. Oh wait. Homo electric reformer and his tubes. Yeah, I'm just gone silent, just because I have so much stuff to get rid of. Stems can't be preserved. I have spray bottles with water in them. It's just a spritzer bottle. Just for cat. Yeah, I won't take the bracelet. There's nothing in it. Sad. Oh, I didn't mean to use that. I just wanted to start a campfire and then just start saving some space by turning everything into food stuff. Now I should have enough room to pick up my water and my scrap. It's not owned by me. Do I want to open it? Yes. There's nothing in it. Of course there isn't. There's nothing in it. Nothing in it. Nothing in it. Wait, what? For a second there, I thought that was... Oh, yeah, because they've been let out. I was like, why in the world are these snails, like, coming at me menacingly? Because I opened their pen. Like, what in the world can you sell me? Okay, turquoise and a goat sound, which is actually worth it because I do have short bait skill. And this guy's also difficult to just recklessly attack. So I will allow him to live. Nostrum and rubber gum. Some anime stuff in this. Some anime injections. I'd have to. Oh god, why'd I have to call them injections? I mean, the game calls them injections actually. Now I think about it, I'm inspired, so I'm actually gonna some of the stuff. So let's go spine fruit and honey hulk. Plus for strength and quills. Oh, okay. Sultan of Salt. Yeah. Definitely super strong. Like, but we're playing a race that does not get mutations, so the ability to get mutations via food temporarily is really what we're gonna have to rely on. 3,000 from that. Nice. And let's see what I want. Axe. We can get charging strike. Definitely gonna take it. Dual wield. Ambidextrous. Let's strike with offhand weapons. Increase to 15. Yeah, I'm gonna save up my points to football. Actually, first, let's endurance, first aid, no. Still shield. Yeah, I want to pick up shield so I can actually use my shield. If you don't have the shield skill, your shield basically is just useless because only if you actually successfully block do you actually get the bonus from it. Oh, another turret to speak to. If there was ever a time where I wanted to like attack everybody at the stilt, it'd be very nice to have these things have no bullets. What the heck is this? Lithofex. Rents in her scales widen as she flexes her petrified joints, and dust powders the ground beneath her. Under her stalactite eyelids, a lithifying bale is whisked into focus. Stony bite, so a basilisk, essentially. Is that a graffitied bedroll? Instead, I read these words as hounds. Excuse me? Who's spilling acid everywhere? Who is at the end of this acid trail? Not tail. Who? Why? Who did this? Oh God. Oh wait, I have quills, so they're kind of going to attack me at their own peril. But yeah, whomst did this? Where do they walk? Who? Are you doing this? Humors are the eroded bits of the earth, just flaked off a million-year-old wall of shale. Runoff brine dripped through a hairline crack of chrome. Dew clung to the lips of a pipe after it belched its septic vapor. Under the right conditions, at time scales inscrutable to kith and kin, the bits are heaped together by the geometry of entropy and remarked into their prime material anew. So yeah, that's what's been pouring acid all over the stilt grounds. I was legitimately like, why? Why is any of this happening? Intradictor. There's an oculus in the center of the Dragonfly drone's sensory array. It's shuddering with a whir and emits a glowing beam of force. Okay, Mechanist Pilgrim, Acronaut. Graffiti? Sportsmen are lovingly aware of the malevolence birthed of unjust genesis. Okay, then. Gloves and mittens. Painted gloves. Emeralds and earthstone. Okay, well. I hope he won't be missed. He's definitely not coming back from that. Yeah, you gotta be careful if you accidentally put something that belongs to you in a chest. Because it's a crime to take it back. Right. Let's check what these are. Okay. Which effects? +1 strength, +1 agility. Let's put it on my hands. Okay, so they're all the same. Well, that's a pretty nice find. Let's go up. Please tell me the slug snout isn't actually... Okay, it's a neutral. I was like, please don't be like a monster. It's gonna hurt me. Okay, armor. Sorry, my good man. But, I need your stuff. I say that, but a lot of his stuff wasn't even good. I should have just left him alive. Maybe wait for his item pool to regenerate, but meh, probably be dead by the time I get back here. Or by the next time I try to go to the stilt. Or before, one way or another. Haberdasher. Victorian's cloak. You know what? I'm sold. And by sold, I mean I'm gonna take it. This poor guy. Imagine being a shop owner and you're just like this mechanist freak just comes through, takes everything you have. Oh, I can't remove quills. Right. Oh wait. You mean the quills that only exist because I ate something? Wait, what are these quills giving me in terms of armor? They're giving me 3 armor value. That is not bad, not bad, not bad. Food merchant. You got anything? Oh, you got soul curd, honey hulk, or mashed lag, face silk, pickles. Pick. See what I can get back. Quilted shaw. I gotta keep that steel armor. Yeah, there we go. That's a good trade. That won't overburden me too much. Oh my god! So we have two more areas of the stilt that I can go through before. Okay. Bookbinder. I'm very sorry. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. Time antelope cherub. Okay, gallium veins pressed against the underside of his crystalline skin and gleam warmly. His body is perfect, and the whole of it is wet with an antiotic stick or slick. Antiotic slick. Could he have just now peeled himself off an oil canvas? Was he cast into the material realm by a dreaming, dripping brain? Whatever the embryo, he is now the archetypical antelope. It's all there in impeccable simulacrum. The shiny teeth, the hispid skin, the symmetrical hooves. Perfectionism is real alive. Okay, that actually terrified me because I didn't know if that was a friend or foe. What did I do to you? I just got here. I say I just got here and I just like killed like 3 other people. You didn't even have anything. But dude, I was gonna let you live. You offered me no choice. Dervish of the sightless way and Mechan's convert. Okay, I'm just checking these guys' inventory of anything I might want. Then I'm gonna want these covered nuggets. All right. And so ends that. Ooh. All right, let's get in there. What the? Okay, I need to check what the heck you are. Banana Rancher. He maneuvers under a tunic made of sackcloth and braided goat hair. His olive skin and straw hair glistens with spindle dust. Eat bananas every day to keep your mind quick, but don't eat too many or you might get sick. Show mercy to a weary pilgrim. Bananas and some bananas. Bananas. It's what's for dinner. God, dude, can you stop? There's just a creature just pouring acid over it. Dude, you. I can't donate because this thing keeps spilling itself all over everything. Okay, let's look through all of them. Oh, can I read? Okay, B to read. Yeah, okay, let's just read the books that actually do something. Should be done. A Q girl. My God, you survived that. Damn, that's impressive. Good limbs to call. But mental attack will hit you. And for limbs it bears. My meaning here is plain. Yeah, oh, great saltback. If I remember correctly, that's a mushroom? Or not a mushroom. A turtle. Yeah, turtle. Sorry, my brain is actually made of nothing. Chrome has crushed its siblings. Blips in the bondage. Yeah, but yeah. I knew it was a turtle. My brain just refused to cooperate with words. Contact, as in water. Counted seven among us. Amongst. I said among us. I'm an idiot. Decipher the second is convex. Mental attack will hit you in the rotting. Like cloud lit. Salt-filled notches. And spends its energy, growing resilient. The verses. Have a glass of acid. Let's record all these. This suit of armor, rather. Thrive only, traps expired unabridged, which watches over. But yeah, my God, look at all of this acid covered marble dais. Like this just, I can't donate because there's like so much acid. Is this gonna chew through everything? Do I have to pick it up? Oh God, I had. Oh God. Trans of acid. Please put. Apply the. Wait a second. Can I spray acid at people? I mean, I can just pour it on them. Oh, let's test something. Okay, let's get the quest from you, and before I potentially kill myself. Oh, they gave me one arcane, and I'm like, maybe I'm overburdened. It's like, yeah, one arcane. One arcane has weight to it. But let's whip up. Oh no! I love how my character randomly got love injector, or a the congealed love. Okay, let's sun-dried banana, and let's just go with sun-dried banana by itself. Psychometry. Nice. Spray bottle. I can't do that. Right. Fine. Let's look at these. Animal nursling. Psychometry. Oh, it's probably because I don't have tinkering that I can't. Or not psychometry. It's that I don't have a tinkering at all. But I have the recipe now, so it doesn't really matter at all. Oh, I'm apparently carrying too much overhead somehow. How? What did I pick up that has weight that I literally just did? I picked up. I guess I'll keep. I mean, this doesn't have weight, so why not? Wait, I leveled up, so I can just get tinkering. Can't get disassembly yet. Let's why not? Let's equip the backpack so I can run around. All right, let's head back to the armor that's over here. But yeah, there's no chopper right now, so I'm kind of lost completely. But I'll fix that. I don't know I don't know how to deal with the game if you don't start with a Joppa, or if you don't start at Joppa. So I'm gonna have to figure it out. Get this guy's a bunch of grave stuff. Well, oh god, I just pressed my Windows key. On a trek through Forum Theocracy of Minip. Damn it, God, you made me say that. Oxus II chariot was driven off a cliff by a rogue gang of crabs. What did crabs have against this lady? By the grace of fate, a group of nearby equines came to her rescue. For the rest of her life, Oxus II was indebted to equines. What? But why? At a remote scriptorium in a theater uh, autocracy, autarky, sorry, of Narvolep, Oxus IV met with a group of scribes and commissioned a chronology that evoked the presence of a briny salt. She named it Lover of Salt. Painted scale. We're at 3813 BR. Yuthrashid pillaged all of the granary aristocracy of Tapir, soldering together, soldering. God, I hate how soldering has an L in it, if that's how it's supposed to be. Soldering together the children of Uzas and nearly sentient being. A soldering. We have known as Tempurbane. I don't know. I don't know how to read that word. I should literally like the strongest one of them is easy. Okay, let's sprint back. Okay, I am quite injured, so I'm just gonna dip out and then come back like immediately. That's also camp recipe. All right, Sword of Strength and natural healing right up, which I am so glad I got. Or I found not found it, but I made that recipe because it's very nice. Okay, flurry into discharge into still I guess attacking him. Right, the Merchants Guild hates me, but Hindran of Bela like me some more. After her, he got Dead Man's Culture, and I will use Dark Magenta. Yorak. Is that even? That is part of my equipment. So yeah. Ooh, Elastic Skin Scoop. not exactly the greatest haul I've ever had from a merchant, but he's also just an armor guy, so I could have waited for him to re-roll repeatedly again and again. I'm just gonna pick up basically all the stuff that I wanted. There's inventory, got some free money, but yeah, the Lestine, it's not especially fancy, but I can work with it. Oh yeah, I am too overburdened to move, so I guess I will drop my plate armor. Because I'm not going to be able to carry it back. It's way too heavy. And I already have plenty of sellable stuff. I'm just going to go to Baylaw. Other working tools. Do you have anything to sell me? Herb berry. The bracers. If I can wear those on my arms, so I'll actually pick them up. I'm just gonna get rid of so much stuff. Stick about a cloak. Okay, I guess I'll take keep these as I trade good. So my left arm and my right arm. Yeah, I kind of don't have a choice but to put both. Yeah, nice tiny bit of armor. It's not anything impressive, but okay. What about you? Okay, you have a shield. Dry petals. Scout that just has ammo. Two weird artifacts. I will buy them off you for the low price of Ulnar simulators. And some ingots. So what was this weird artifact you were holding? Force bracelet, which force field emitter. All right, well we can just. So it doesn't last very long. The cell that we're using, so we can just go out into the sun and plop it down, and it should like ridiculously fast like regain its power because it has two different methods of getting its power back. Actually, I should trade for the bronze ingot back. I probably have enough money, enough stuff to trade for it. Let's get the cloak back on. Not need to know on a backpack. Sandals, not good enough. The hammers are kind of questionable. There we go. Yeah. Hopefully the radio power will quickly. Yes, go on. All right. Yeah, I've already read some of this dialogue before. I'm just gonna skip over it. Arnold's gonna auto explore. And my character pick up whatever they want. Is that not any form of lore? That's a statue of the deer. Which I believe I already read. Oh, I just accidentally punched my wall. That wasn't nice to my hand. Oh, follow the road east. Follow the road to the east. Make sure my bullets are loaded in. And shoot these snap jaws as they come. Yeah, shouldn't be finding too many things I need them from them. Unless I do, which will be fine. But oh, we have tunic. Oh, Zephyr's Quay. Which apparently I didn't already have, even though I've found like almost 6 secrets by now. Yeah. Do I need a? I do need a mask. Nice. I'm now at 5 armor value and 12 dodge value. That is pretty good. I do say so myself. Probably as durable as I've ever been. Aside from just like starting with carapace and just maxing that out. Albino monkey braid. I guess I'll pick it up as something to sell. Last time I checked, it sold for pretty good. What's my stats like? Oh, this is 19. That is not awful. Could be better. Not awful. What in the world? Luminous algae. Hydraulic tube. Fusion pump. Whatever they are, I think they're broken. Hydraulic. Okay. Oh, apparently aristocrats can't use that. Is this the hollow tree? Might be. Yep. I am your worst nightmare, prepare to die. Leehart stares at you for several quiet seconds. Live and drink. Live and drink, reticent one. If you... Nothing you need of me, Kendron. Kendron. I'd just as soon hold my peace. And drink. Let's trade. You don't have anything special. So what do they have equipped? Oh, okay. Let's start with Leehart. She's so small as to appear to be a Fondren. So I suppose like when they're young. But a closer inspection reveals that this Hindran is a fully grown runt. Wow, that's rude. Tense like a coiled spring, but with a furtive gaze. Far more calculating than one expects from a child. She wears her hair in a pair of buns tight as her nerves, and a leather apron wraps close to her torso. Her little hands, curled and twitching, are covered with the burns and cuts that mark her as a amateur tinkerer, as opposed to a professional one that wouldn't have any marks on their hands. This lanky hindrance, thin frame sees even thinner, wrapped as it is in elastine, and wilting in an unassuming hunch still. Her bright emerald eyes take in her surroundings, with more insight than anxiety, and her fingers flicker a complex rhythm in the air as she stands idle. Her lightly furred face moves a little, even as she speaks, and then the final one, as kind. The proud stance of this Hindran and the fire in her eyes immediately set her apart from her Cervidian kinfolk. Those sharp green eyes peer out over the white flecked reddish fur of her cheeks, and her split philtrum, philtrum I believe that's nose, is the only deviation from the meticulously neutral, straight lines of her lips. Oh, apparently that's part of her lips, or part of her mouth, or something. Save for the leather bracer on her arm, nothing she wears or wields is of Hindran make. Not the long, folded carbine blade in one hand, nor the emerald light dagger in the other. Not the scaly boots on all 4 feet, nor the chain hauberk. Man, I've never actually read this word. I never actually spoke this word out loud. Hauberk? Haberk? Haberk? Hauberk? I don't know. Draped over her chest. So she has thick antlers and thick fur, folded carbine, long sort of weird. Okay, so her other weapon is an. Okay. I am Justice. I am Calazar. Hindriarch K sent me. I am Justice. Give me back what you stole. Let's trade. I'm your worst nightmare. Prepare to die. Say my name. Okay. I'm shocked that she even deigned to speak my name. I am a pariah now. Beneath discussion. Does she demand remuneration for the scant supplies I stole? She says that you stole Kindrish, the village treasure. Eshkin bursts into a forced, nervous laughter. Is that her angle? To claim that I stole Kindrish? Her influence must be waning more than I even knew. Or than even I knew. What are you saying? You claim innocence? A frame up? I suspected this. What are you saying? What do you imagine I'm saying? The aging, ineffectual leader of a village in isolation, a system that strives to forget anyone who sees the outside, no matter how much its inhabitants strive for a better tomorrow. Bela's isolationism provides ideal patsies for any crime the Indriarch choose to commit. You think Kay stole the treasure? Or should I believe you? What do you expect me to do then? They stole the treasure? You Kindred just as thick as the elders. I hope otherwise. Yes, I'm suggesting that old Grando is trying to fool you, and the village as well. I'm not certain that she stole it herself, but an investigation might undermine her authority, and she cannot have that. You don't need to be so rude. What should I do then? The proof is in the petals, Kindred. You want justice to find out what really happened. If you find evidence, Warden Nalahind will support you. Speak to her. She is loyal to the Grando, but more loyal to the truth. I will return to the village, and we will sort this out. The Hindranarch will have to tolerate my presence until my name is cleared. I'll look into this, but you better not go missing. Wish I could identify what they're using. Yeah. Yeah, don't really want to kill them and their siblings. That seems a little messed up. Just threw off the bat. I mean, I'm famished. Camp here. Let's assume that I might get into a fight. As for strength and increased healing rate, please. Yeah, nice. Eskine claims to be wrongfully accused. The pariah claims to be wrongfully accused, and you believe her? She is obviously lying. Are all hindrance so gullible? If she's lying, fine, go to the warden then and have her solve this mystery. I know this until a thief is found and a kindrish is recovered, I cannot reward you. You get nothing. Live and drink, friend. Wait, why? Why is Esk here? What's going on? Do you have kindrish? No, Eskine claims to be wrongfully accused. Oh, but now? You're the warden, you tell me. We will investigate and find the truth. You're useless, I'll get to the bottom of this. You're the warden, you tell me. I don't know. Brando usually resolves Bela's disputes. I am present to diffuse violence or keep the peace through the threat of it. What do you think? We will investigate and find the truth. Oh well, yes, that's a good idea. You'll help, right? My axe arm and conviction are strong, but deduction has never been my greatest strength. I can answer questions about the people in the town if that would help. Or an accusation. Yeah, I'll return later. Something killed you, dude. I literally had a like an ancient like acid dripping monster like clamber around my stilt temple, and it's literally like there's like 40 there's 40 grams of acid on the like donation thing. One of the trolls that butted off some guy. Oh god. Yeah, you gotta love it when stuff like that happens. Kindred, I'm over every time. You are Calzard, yes. You seek to solve a mystery in the village, yes. I am, and yes. Yes, yes. Shut up! Stop saying yes! Stop making me say yes! I am Engohind, grandson of esteemed elder Esselhind. Wish everybody wasn't called Hind. Young scholar of Shakespeare. Uh, and best dressed Indrin in Bela. I am also, as luck would have it, an aspirant investigator with an ear for mystery. Oh my god, he's a sidekick. Or she. My grand hind has forbidden me from looking into the strange doings in the village, but she said nothing about me teaching you the ins and outs of tech. I'm listening. Oh, truly? You won't regret this, Kindred. I promise. So let's get to it. Every mystery hinges on the detection and interpretation of evidence. As Hemlock Cones. Ere any prosecution can commence, before any prosecution can commence, accusers must attain such some evidence. The solving lies in seeing and locating supporting clues as well as implicating. How do I implicate evidence? Implicating evidence is what it sounds like. Evidence that implicates someone's involvement in the crime. For example, if someone observed strange behavior in a person, or if you found something weird in a person's room, or even if you observed them behaving strangely yourself, that's implicating evidence. Most of the time, a piece of implicating evidence isn't proof of a crime in and of itself. But when presented alongside supporting evidence, implicating evidence is the seed of truth from which grows the long frond of justice. What about supporting evidence? Supporting evidence can be any sign that, oh my god, so glad I only have to read this once, because if I read this every single time I went through this, I would actually be dead. That something is amiss that you can't directly tie to an individual. One common example is a bloodstain, which indicates that violence was committed but doesn't tell you by whom. And its hard supporting evidence is most powerful when paired with implicating evidence. Once you do both, you'll be in a good position to accuse a suspect of wrongdoing. How do I find evidence? Professor Cones taught me everything about finding evidence. Though evidence you found upon the ground may yet be sound, if it will be sufficient is a toss-up. Examine all this the suspects, all your suspects, in their homes and all around, and find a witness who may dish the gossip. You can find evidence by looking at things at the ground, but you can also look at your suspects to see if there's anything off about them. You can also ask around to see if anyone has seen or heard anything strange. And different witnesses may have different things to report. What makes something evidence? Evidence is any sign that something's amiss, gone amiss, something gone amiss. I don't think that's proper. Franca. Great Plant Detective gave some good examples in Act 2 of The Tragedy of Gimlet. So sweep the full estate for signs of trade, their shady nighttime dealings to expose, now look for signs of craft. See what was made for to conceal a treasure hidden close. But darker still, if illness signs, we find a desperate contagion may yet lurk, and darkness yet more violence may reply to those who stumble upon their grisly work. Please speak in English. What if indicate? What if evidence indicates multiple culprits? As Professor Cohen said, we know the reach of the law, however long, it is not the finest judge of right and wrong. Choose not what evidence thou wilt present, the error its consequences is evident. In short, you must use your own judgment and intuition. Okay, great. What if I accuse the wrong person? There's always a risk, Hindran. Nilahind knows everyone in the village well. If you present supporting evidence that contradicts something the warden knows to be true about the suspect, well, she probably won't believe you. In fact, she might not let you accuse that person again, so be careful. If you make too many bad accusations, you might lose credibility. I have further questions. Okay, in the case supporting evidence I know. Okay. Can I read this first? Okay. How would you know all of that? Okay. Yeah. What if I've okay. Have you seen anything particular? I heard that someone in the village might have a sore throat, so I am staying at least 10 handspans away from everyone today. You seen her anything? No. Get back here. Sprint after this deer. You heard anything? No. Have you heard anything? For weeks and weeks, Hind was so quiet, but now he's more talkative than ever. He's so loud. Yeah. No. I didn't see anything. Sorry, I didn't see anything. Ask some questions. Tell me about your family. I was told that Eskind has a brother. Who is he? Maya Hind casts you a withering glare for an extended moment, then twirls and walks away quickly. This lanky hindrance thin frame seems interact as okay, I've already read this. Your proud stance of this hindrance. Fire in her eyes immediately set her apart. Oh, I've seen this before. Oh, it's the siblings again. Yeah. Some questions. You're not partial to talking, correct? I'm trying to exonerate your sister. Can you help? This guy didn't do that. That's all I know. I mind my own business. You should too. That's good. Tell me about your family. What's to tell? We're outcasts. Pushed to the margins by our people for the crime of harmless deviance. It's beyond perverse to call us back just so a grand doe can punish us further. Seen anything? Just before Auntie Eskai left the village, I saw her wearing a new bracer. It looked terrible. I have a question. What is this? What is this bracer? Tell me about the bracer. Why'd you leave Bela? Why? Why did I leave a single? Why did I leave a single parsang square piece of land upon which I was expected to live my entire life? Forever obeying a woman whose sole qualification of rule is their gender and age? Why did I leave a place where we eat the same damn soup for 9 out of 10 meals and the height of occupational versatility is leatherworking? The question isn't why I left, it's why I'm the only one who chose to do so. Why none of my pleas were convincing to the Hindran I love. If we would just open the borders, it would never have to come to this. Who might have stolen Kindred? The Hydriarch is the most likely suspect. In my opinion, she might have kept it for herself or sold it. I've been suspicious of her pet guard, Kissahind, for years. I wouldn't put it past him to have sealed the treasure himself. That said, it might have been an outsider like you. Doubt any of the villagers had the nerve of steal. Had the nerve to steal such an. I thought it was a nerve of steel. Nerve to steal such a value object. But I suppose it's faintly possible. But it wasn't Nilhind. You won't find a purer heart in Olive Cut than hers. Whatever should I be looking for? Objects out of place? Certainly. Belaz produces little and sees almost no violence. The signs of the outside world should be easy to find. You may wish to talk to the villagers too. When people are starved for entertainment, gossip travels fast, and we are notoriously poor liars. Hendrik mentions that you have a brother. Where is he? I have no brother. My two sisters are all the blood family I can claim. Kay seems to believe otherwise. Kay believes that she gets final say regarding who is sister and or brother, regardless of what the sibling in question thinks. That's part of why I left. Okay, you and the warden are close. Oh, yes, we were close, more than close. If it tore my heart to ragged halves to leave my people behind, leaving Nilahine shredded into scraps. May I ask a question? I said, may I answer some questions? Answer me. Players in silence. This little kid. Is it true that all Kindred say Quetzal? Oh god, please no. You know, Grando spent some late nights working on something she wouldn't talk about. I wonder what it was. No time has risen. Though time has wizened and weakened the elder of Bela, still her gaze and voice are as strong as any Hindran in the hidden village. Stronger, in truth, for hers is the final word on any matter pertaining to her people. In the name of the tradition, she is Hindriarch. On the lips of her children, she is Grando. To all of the villagers of Bela, she is Law. Okay, or by longsword. Horses and hide, a face fixed in an unthinking glare, and a weapon upon his hip. His face fur aligns itself along the edges of his square-jawed cowl. You might feel guilty for thinking this Hindran is a rank thug, were he not so clearly enamored of the role. Who are you? Oh, oops. Try that again. The sun moves around the Hindriarch Kindred. I'm looking. No, I'm looking. I'm watching you. Who are you? I am Kissahind, protector of Hindriarch K, the Grand Joe of Bela. Oh, I'm talking so much. I'm running out of breath. May I ask some questions? You may not. Oh, excuse me? I have questions for you. Is Naylahind a good warden? Warden Naylahind attends to her duties admirably. She is not terribly assertive, but she need not be. I'm surprised she's going along with this outsider-led investigation, but she always has a soft spot for the exile. I have further questions. Who is your bodyguard? Kristahind is a good boy. He lost his parents long ago, but has been like a son to me. Now his axe arm is strong, where mine is not, so he lends it. Why was Kristahind exiled? He exiled herself by leaving Bela. Her cults demand that no Hindran who leaves us ever return. He knew this, and so she chose to leave. Why did you tell me Eskind had a brother? If you ask the exile, I'm sure she'll spin some kind of accusation that I believe gender it to be an immutable person, that I impose it on others. She's lying. Our people have a long history of two-gendered hindran called Hartind or Hartind. Respected and consecrated, there is a proper path to gender variance in our society, of which the male exile could have availed himself years ago. He never did this, so I do not recognize him. See. Cool. Oh, whoops. Could I trade with you for anything? Alright, I already traded for you with stuff. Okay, let's. Or you may ask some questions, yeah. You just don't want to. You're not partial to talking, so you can't answer my question. my character's such an ass. Is he? Yeah. Trade, yes. Okay. No good can come from allowing Kendrin into Bela. No, you didn't see anything. Of course you didn't see anything. Wait, okay, is it illegal to check these things? It's not owned by you? Pretty sure you want. Okay, fair. Fair game, fine. It'll be like that. Tell me I can't investigate. Forgiveness begged Kindred. I have work to do. You got anything? You just use a vine wafer farmer. Of course. What can you tell about Hendriarch K? He is very wise and very careful, which makes up for the lack of strength or tact. Which makes up for her strength or lack of strength or tact. She always knows what's right, and she runs a very tight shift. She hates clutter from work like nothing else, and cleans up any mess she makes, unless it's a spill. Then she makes Kisahine do it. It's because Grando has a terrible feel of standing in pools of water, refusing to touch them. Copper bronze afflicts her with allergy sores, and she can't touch them. She's too old to spar with me, but her bow arms will. Okay. Okay, let's troll this lady. Pour into my water skin. There we go. Maybe I can just carry the water over to her. I don't know. Let's pour this out in front of her. See if she flips her lid. Hey, how you feeling? I have questions for you. How do you feel about water? Oh, they're not. Maybe if I pour the water directly on top of her, but I'm not just. I'm an ass, but I'm pretty sure that might be a declaration of combat if I just like pour salty water on somebody. But I don't know. What can you tell about Eskind? Oh, she's a good person with strong convictions, or has always seemed so. I suppose that isn't helpful. Esk has a good eye for detail. She hates water vines so much that she avoids the patties and won't eat mats without la broth to make it taste better. She's afraid of saltbacks. She's good at foraging and terrible at crafting. I miss her so much. Okay, I got more questions. What can you tell me about Kisahine? Kisahine is completely loyal to Grando. We used to be friends, and his disposition had become so sour since he was appointed her protector. And he's cold to me now. He can't see well in the darkness. He's the holder of Ari, an unbreakable heirloom fire axe, and he's very skilled with it. He's terrible finicky about food. He only eats bland food and meat. Oh, and once he had a terrible cough, or a bad cough, as a founder. Character tried to feed him yuckweed, and he kicked her so hard it dislocated her jaw. Poor elder Esselheim. What can you tell about the outsiders, the Kendron? Oh, not very much. The only Kendron who are allowed in the village before you are traders, and it's always a very big fuss when one comes by. It's been a while since that's happened, though any Kendron who visits must have come in secret. You have any secrets, kid? You didn't see anything. Likely story. Where? Who are you? Yes, yes, of course. I am Engoheim, the grandson. Okay, I think I've already said this. Yeah. Have anything to trade? You seen anything? Have you seen anything? Do you have Glotrot? Do you have Iron Shank? Do you have fungal affections? Have you ever seen them? Is it gross? Can I see? Eat law soup. Whatever you drink. Okay, cool. I suppose. Seen anything? Have you seen anything? Look at these. Okay. Oh, this set of. You know, this piece of evidence. Have you seen anything? Have you seen anything? Have you seen anything? Yeah, no, I didn't want to talk. You seen something? Okay, let's look at this thing again. Maybe it's evidence. Oh, let's read this again. Abandoned in a tucked away hut on Bela's outskirts. This enormous statue of Hornsfell languishes under a layer of withered vegetation. It depicts a majestic deer with one hoof raised from the ground, its human-like eyes judging its surroundings and finding them wanting. The metal plaque on the base of the statue hasn't fared well over the centuries, and the only letters you can make out are KRSH. Cool. Okay. It's not merely the icy vapor trails from this hindrance hands that makes her stand out, nor is it her fierce eyebrows or dark shoulder-length hair, her open arms or foreign-made tunic. Most striking about this Hindran trader is the fact that she directs a friendly smile at everyone, even an intruding outsider. Uh-huh. Likely story. I like the playing detective games when you just be like a total ass to everybody. All lithe or lithe muscle and attentive vigilance. Nilahine becomes her occupation as the Warden of Bela. She wears an adapted suit of plate armor. It folds alt, draping her strong flanks. But her brown eyes betray another truth. Inside the body of this stout warrior hides an anxious and fearful Fondren. I don't know how the heck I'm supposed to get more information. Okay, looking at stuff. Okay, no. Yeah, I was gonna say it gives me the same information. Okay, let's reload our gun. Not because I'm paranoid or anything, but just because I'm paranoid. Oven. Where in the world am I supposed to find any sort of information? Or is this quest like not even completed in this build? Like, could literally just like tear stuff open. I have questions for you. I have questions for you. Who are Stray? That's not gonna work. You have some questions. I'm partially talking. I'm trying to exonerate your sister. No, this doesn't work. I know. Yay. The Fondren claims that Eskine left the village sporting a poorly made leather bracelet, possibly to conceal Kindrish. I found a set of foreign leatherworking tools on Village Pass. A Kindred crafter has been here. The villagers on the edge due to rumors of sore throats in the village, indicating recent illness. The founder tells me Kesahan went quiet for a few days only to become louder than ever again. Apparently, the Indrakark isolated herself to work on a mysterious project, possibly to hide. Okay, there's gotta be more information. Okay, you're saying that what evidence I choose will affect the outcome of my case. So let's keep choosing the outcome I want. Well, you conscious, surely. You wouldn't be so unethical as to manipulate the resolution of a crime to your own ends, would you? Okay. Accuse the wrong person. You're saying that what evidence I choose to show will affect the outcome of the case. Precisely. The evidence you present paints a picture that will ever hang in the halls of Bela's history after it's in your hands. Chembla Cones once said, as like begets like in a daily life, so too in mystery. Should I paint pictures full of strife, thus violence comes to be? If I trade in craft or trade, should deal then deals shall deal by froth. But if I pestilence reveal, no honey be enough. If I pick this up without being attacked, I have no idea. Okay, afraid for puddles. Don't know how that helps me. Yes, any more questions? Well, we can always look. Let's go back over here. Canvas the joint. The canvas. Sure. There's something there, apparently. Oh, right, I can just get it from here. Love and fear. What? Quest. Love and fear. Rescue an imperiled love. Intervene before the fate of the lovers is sealed. Either crumble to its author or intended recipient. Oh god, I just started a side quest that I don't even know where the piece of paper is. Crumpled sheet of paper, there we go. Read. When my mind does not all grievances rehash, and this cruel world does bring me sad and low. When Hindriarch treats kindred like they're trash, and there's a line I clearly cannot toe. There's a line I clearly cannot toe. And then your sparring axe blade parts this air, and so my heart ascends the spindle's height. So as you run your fingers through your hair, it's when I know that everything's right. What needs have we for gathering morning dew? Our parents will not ease us when we hurt. What do we gain from fearing what is new? Our village shall not the past revert. Ever can I tell my aching heart that our remaining years be apart? So, axe. So, axe. Muscle and hide. A face fixed and an unthinking glare, and a weapon upon his hip. His face fur aligns itself along the edges of his square jaw. You might feel guilty for thinking this injured. Okay. You wield an axe? All life muscle and attentive vigilance. Nilahine becomes her occupation as the warden of Bela. She wears an adapted suit of plate mail, its fronds draping over her strong flanks, but her brown eyes betray another truth. Inside the body of this stout warrior hides an anxious and fearful. Can't tell if has an axe, but I know he has an axe. You previously had an axe, so time has wizened and weakened the elder Bela. Still, her gaze and voice are strong as any hindrance in the village. Strongly in truth, for hers is the final word on any matter pertaining to her people. In the name of tradition, she is Hendrik. On the lips of her children, she is granddaughter. To all is law. I know she used to wield an axe. Okay. Okay, she's one. Jade's cluster. Okay, no, not that. Ask a question. Kissahan. Kissahan is completely loyal. Breaker Aram Fire Axe. It's very skilled with it. Okay. Um. Not. Not a question. Who is your bodyguard? Kind boy, he lost his parents long ago, but has been like I said. His axe. Now his axe arm is strong, where mine is not, so he lends it. My mind is not all grievances rehash, and this cruel world does bring me sad and low. When Hendrik treats Kendron with their trash, it was probably not the Hendriarch. His line of killing I cannot tell. But then your sparring axe blade parts the air, and so my heart ascends the spindle's height, and so you run your fingers through your hair. That's when I know everything's all right. What need have we for gathering morning dew? Our parents will not ease us when we hurt, and when ease us when we hurt. What do we gain from fearing what is new? Our village shall not do the past revert. However, can I tell my aching heart that our remaining years will be apart? Okay, I think it's Kesha Hines. This is a poem belong to you. Do I look like a poet to you? I suppose not. Live and drink. This poem is poetry. Why choose? Why would one go about learning to write only to use purposely unclear language, using rhyme or clarity? Or does it not? Take it back. Does this belong to you? Oh, it's she give it to Nilahine. It was supposed to go to Nilahine. Yeah, okay. So I was right to be suspicious of this character's model, but I couldn't see it. I couldn't see what they were wielding. Yeah, I believe this poem was meant for you. For me? Are you sure? This is a poem in X handwriting. Are you sure it's for me? Perhaps I'm mistaken. What about you? Westcon wrote that, but I thought she burned it. You should return it to anyone. Okay, okay, okay. I believe the little sister, considering how boisterous she was about it. I believe this is meant for you. Yes, sir. Please read it. Warden Nilahind takes the crumpled sheet of paper. You have finished the step optional rescue an imperiled love of the quest Love and Fear. Oh, hey Vashi. Escond wrote this? Me? About me? How my head swims at these lavish words. If she wrote this and meant it for me, she must love me. But it can't be, can it? Can't it? Kendron, you must understand that I've spent so many years trying in vain to fall out of love with Escond. I thought it the only way to endure our adolescence. Watching her poor attempts at courtship with other Hindran. I thought it was the only way to ensure her departure as well. But she is returned, and she loves me. Eva, I'm terrified to speak to her of this, but I must. Thank you. Will this affect the investigation? No, you're the one investigating, so my biases need not interplay. If you determine that Escahan is guilty, I will heed your words and carry out a just sentence. In that case, live and drink. How are things in the line? Things are good, better than I dreamed. I owe you so much for your intervention, Calzard. I still can't quite believe that my feelings are requited, and I am at once elated and terrified, but this is good. My future is brighter now. Thank you. May it brighten even further. Live and drink. Okay. Can I ask you how things are going? Not yet. How are you and Eskind? Okay, I'm so happy. I can scarcely believe she loves me, much less that we could be together, but it's true. Wherever we go, now on, we go together. Okay. Ethan can, Breathborn, discover all evidence. Oh, that might be okay. What could it be? Hmm. Okay, well, I guess I'll talk to these people too. Have you heard anything particular? Or anything? Have you heard something? What about this screwdriver? Well, what about this other piece of random evidence? Okay, wait. Hey, come back here. Stop being faster than me. Stop being faster than me. Of course, you didn't say anything. Why would I suspect you? You're the same. Yeah, you're somebody. You have you. And this is outside. Hey. What are you? What am I? That's a good question. It's a good answer. You seen her or anything? God, when that oh my god, that would actually so make me angry if something that looked exactly the same as it always is or always did, like randomly, like was. like a piece of evidence that would actually like just drive me into an inconsolable state. Did you see anything? Okay, apparently I'm famished. Let's make camp. I just whip up a random meal. God, that'd be such an awful way to lose the run while I'm like checking things out. To a trick. Oh God. Did you see anything? Did you see anything? Oh, damn it. Did you. Just immediately rebuke thusly. Did. Uh, please, kind sir. What's the trouble here? Maybe if I follow this path, it'll lead to somewhere. Oh. Where's the charge tag? There we go. Flurry. And he's gone. Alright, let's discharge on this guy. Whoa. Okay. Strange plant. Let's attempt to. Okay, silver seeds. I don't know why I'm surprised. Get that honey skunk gone so it doesn't like murder me in 5 seconds. I'm not paying attention. Man, I really hope this road leads somewhere and doesn't just it isn't just like a little trap to have me walk 1,000 miles in like a random direction. God, by the time I finish this daily run, it's gonna be the next daily run's gonna be available at this rate, anyways. And I would walk 500 miles, and I would walk 500 more to be the man who. Damn it. Apparently, there's nothing here. Unless. Damn you, game. Okay. I'm gonna try to explore all this. Maybe I can find something. Or not. Hmm. So I got the lover's quest. What else is there? So, sore throats. Signs of endless, seemingly hidden from the vision. But that can't be your only evidence. Can it? There's no culprit. Roger claims that Eskind left the village sporting a poorly made leather bracer, possibly to the. Okay. Want it to get louder. So it says in case he has some. Trying to hide it, yes, by concealing that it was Eskind. Oh. I'm here to concede. Okay. Are on edge due to the rumors of sore throats. Cell isolated herself on a mysterious project, possibly to hide. That's right, but it was K. A Kendron Crafter has been here. Okay. No. Leather bracer. There's gotta be something I can do. Leather bracer, leather bracer, leather bracer. Question for you, exiled with questions. So there's got to be a clue that I'm missing. Well, there has to be a clue because there's an optional objective. Or if I can shoot fire. Yes, there are many. Unfortunately, there are many. There's gotta be some way to do this. Bill. Oh yeah, pour into the water skin. Alright, well let's see what happens when I do this. Let's just pour this water on her. Maybe that'll cause something weird to happen. Or nearby. Literally, there's a pool. Listen to me. You have work to do. Okay. So that was a lie. Does that get me attacked? Okay. No. Okay, let's speak to her. Maybe she knows something. Let's have a question. No. Go down to tools. Leather. Oh no, already passed it. Okay, look. Yeah, what if I ask you? Ask a question. Okay, what about you? Okay, I'm out of ideas. Um, oh, wait a second. Featured half. Okay, how about the broken haft of a weapon? Sound of recent violence. Okay. Those are bracers. Okay, these aren't anything. Gas mask. Nothing. I'm literally just like looking at anything that is a recent addition to my inventory. What about fire strand? Is that from here? No. Law pedals. What about that? What about this? What about this? Okay, no. See, please. I just want you to tell me where to do. KRSH. Okay. Yeah, pray that Wells wasn't due your false accusation. Kendron isn't the culprit. And she doesn't really do craft. I'm gonna put it louder again. Okay. So it kinda did not make sense 6, is it? Oh, I kind of looked up the quest to be like, I'm ready to accuse the thief. We're on edge, throats in the village. Found a half broken from use on the path. The evidence is clear. Based on Henry. God, this quest is it's basically randomly generated. She took her ancestral treasure as her own, pinning the crown on an exile she knew could not defend herself. For this treason, she is stripped of title, stripped of property, stripped of home. With the exile of Aheim, the Heinrichy lies vacant. With no elders fit to take it, Eskind will act as interim leader until we figure out what to do next. As a people, may Hendriarch Esk lead us to brighter. Yeah. Painted, sturdy, homeoelectric wrist warmer. In 4539 PR, Oxus III was challenged by an aspirant to a duel over an ordinance mandating the practice of worshipping the past residents for Sichuan and had the pretender killed. Yeah, I've already read that. Okay. Down right arm. Thank you for what you've done for our sister. Okay. Are you talking to me? Okay. Oh. Jerick S can keep us safe. Oh. Thank you. Drink. Oh, yeah. Now she's here. Real justice. I've never thought I'd see that. Like, not here. Well done. I'll admit, I would have preferred to avoid becoming Hendriarch, and I'm hoping to bring my people to a more democratic form of governance, and I can vote myself out. Okay. Loved. Okay, so I may as well do the thirst, or the water ritual. Unless I'm not so interested. Okay. Endrin, Calazard. So happy, live and drink. You're loved by the Fellowship of Wardens. Why not? I have a secret to share with you. I would have you join me. Okay. Location. Water sibling. Straight. Okay, I don't need to. And you are K-Hind. I should have kept them apart. I should have kept them all of you apart. Okay. Met a cadre of Wapango folk who told me tales of an ancient oak who stood and ruled for a century. She towered tall over those below. She cast shade down so they wouldn't grow, but they all believed it was meant to be. When hot Skyfire broke tradition, she found herself in no position to draw up any new decree. Below Shakespeare McCown, Act 5, Scene 3. Stunning. As kind as Heinriarch, those poetry lessons I had been giving her must have inspired her in a sense of civic. Excuse me. Okay. What else can I do? Okay, let's go to Brickgate. Oh, I'm lost. Of course I'm lost. Oh, okay, be careful. Oof. Gotta be careful. I've forgotten what it was like to actually play the game. It's kind of hilarious. I might take a break in a minute to get something to eat. Okay. But it's currently G. I could have just. Well, it's not on the screen. Now, please don't start rhyming. Brain. I take it. So, you see that? That's why you never hold down a key in this game, because it will get you killed. L. Oh. Oh no. Oh. Let's see what I can do. But yeah, I like how I framed it. Like you basically can, as I read, you can basically make up whatever you want. Oh, shy. Let's activate the first bracelet. This Puma. Now let's do flurry on them. Okay. Whew. I can't. Food. Let's make some food to start doing some stuff. So let's go set. Oh, not you. Salve. Sulker, just to make a nice healing thing, preferably. Yeah, 100% natural healing. Whenever you take damage, there's a 8% chance. If you take damage, oh, there's a chance to heal. Nice. Okay, bizarre contraption. Examine it. Irrigator. Brass formulator. Oh yeah, it's healing me from attacking me, so I'm pretty much unable to be harmed. I seriously wish I could analyze this stuff. Or not analyze this stuff, but like take it apart. Oof. Yeah, if I didn't have that healing thing, I'd be dead by now. Please. I just want to go to Drinkgate, man. Actually, kind of ridiculous. Hey. God. That quest took so much time for something that was just randomly generated. I shouldn't have put so much effort into that. I didn't realize it was randomly generated at all. But the evidence is apparently randomly generated, so I didn't need to go overboard with it. Like I didn't know it was like a. I thought it was just gonna be a story thing, but I'm just like, what is the right answer? Apparently, there is no right answer. You choose it amongst the information that you were given, and you need basically you need two pieces of evidence, and that's it. Everything else is irrelevant. All you need is the information, which kind of lacks luster, but also like fits with the game's theme of being random as hell. I don't know. I kind of wish it was more like. I mean, they might change it in the future, but I'm just like, why couldn't it be more than just that? Does it be nice to be like, oh well, actually, X and Y did do this, or something like that, rather than basically just making up a choice, like deciding yourself what the right answer was. Damn, these wait droids are just. I know I shouldn't, but I'm thinking of taking the part, taking him to task. Okay, let's start taking stuff apart. I do not need any more pistols. Yeah, they're good for money, but what isn't good for money? Trash pistols, I don't need it. I mean, I probably could have sold them for something, but at best. I won't do that right now. Apparently the gas mask is oh my god, my entire body's covered in slime. It's probably a blinding grenade, but I have no idea. Could not tell you for certain. Damn, we're level 14. I did not even notice. We're still kind of far off from 21 strength. Naturally gain strength because the game doesn't consider your items in terms of like being able to learn skills, which makes sense. Oh, yeah, definitely do not want to let him do that. Yeah, just break his line of sight so he can't maintain the ability. Right, okay. If that went bad, I might have aggroed all of the way droids. Which, I mean, aren't too bad because I am an aristocrat. I'm a nobleman. So, and I also have a droid recoiler, or not droid recoiler, a droid scrambler as well. So I had 2 ways to rebuke the heck out of them. Let's put an auto get honey. Auto collect honey from this one too. Wait, that should be good. Yeah. It'd be cool if you could set up a water collection automatically for all. Like, well, if you could set it. Like, obviously you don't. Is this Templar Squire? What skin scintillates behind his ears? His spine cambers in anticipation of its blood-faded curvature, and he pokes out his chin in emulation of his elders. Sword grease stains his hands. He doesn't look too messed up. That's basically their MOs. They're basically genetic purists, and basically, basically, in a world with a declining non-mutated population, the result is heavy inbreeding. As J.K. Rowling once said, trying to keep the blood pure has caused some inbreeding in some of the purebred wizard families. Gotta keep the bloodline pure, man. You gotta keep it pure. But yeah, same reason I don't like dog breeding, or not dog breeding, but dog. Well, some dog breeders is that purebred dogs aren't healthy. Oh, I think I've already read that before. Yeah, and in humans, when like the mental effects are like really noticeable, it's like, holy shit, why would you ever do that? But yeah. But yeah, there's been like endless numbers of events where inbreeding has happened in real life. So in terms of humans, I definitely don't want to be there. She wasn't hostile to me. Oh, I think I took in. I think I involuntarily discharged due to something. I left that in a way. Sorry, sorry, Harambe. Actually, Harambe wasn't an ape. He was actually a gorilla. And yes, they're different. Oh my god, sorry. Just being needlessly contrarian and trading a mental straw man. God, I don't know why I even brought up Harambe. Like the funny thing is that I was so like for years, well, not for years, but like, this entire time, I've been like so outside of the internet like half the time. Like I pay so little attention to like the goings on that like by the time Harambe entered my mind as like a meme, he was. Sorry, I was gonna what my brain came up for me. Uh, that made me laugh was he was already dead. But my brain told me to say by the time Harambe had entered, I learned about Harambe. He was already dead. So you can understand if you know the joke, but like it's so bad. Oh. But yeah, he was. The meme was already dead, which is why my brain put two and two together and was like, "Oh, make a joke that Harambe was already dead." Which, to be fair, if I did the right delivery, which I'm not exactly very good at giving deliveries, just because I have to focus to give my voice the right tone and to focus. But there's so much shit that I have to do to think properly in terms of like not going into like you know too deep into my like ability to speak, but it would be hard for me not to just like completely fuck it up. So like giving it dry is easier for me than giving it like in like a humorous manner. Which to be fair, some comedians that's their thing, is that they give it like completely deadpan. But the thing is that I say everything kind of deadpan, or not deadpan, but I usually just because of the way that I speak, like the way that I've mastered speech, at least for me, it involves me not really having basically much emotion in my speech. For the most part, anyways. Am I really gonna be able to kill this thing? Yeah, nah, we're not gonna risk it. Be gone, Wayfarer. This is no place for you. Wait, my name is Calazar. I've come into possession of a dated stamp with a peculiar sigil. Does this have any meaning to your order of tinkerers? Might you examine it? The slot opens. I'll come back later with it. Place the scratch sticks. The disc you bring is encoded with an important signal. To discuss it further, we must admit you to the order. Unfortunately, we require a more willing spirit. Fine, Dad. Can I at least trade? Thank you. Dick. Sorry. Eh. Wait, this is. Yeah, it's a chain laser replacement. Would not, in fact, be an easy ask to fight everything. Okay, an AR-1. Okay, yeah, I've seen that already. Radio powered. Good. Rubber tree seed. Very chewy. Is it the seed of a rubber tree, or is it a rubber? Is it a tree seed that's made out of rubber? I don't understand. What does it mean? What does it mean? How to get burned? Let's sell all of my not all of my, but all of my things that I cannot use for anything. Well, I don't need to carry around. I probably don't need the strands of wire. Don't need the regular glow spheres. Well, I could throw them around, but it seems like a weird amount of effort to do that. Splintered. Yeah, it's probably a grenade. Probably a grenade. Oh, fix the phone. And compass bracelet. Which can replace my force thing. Oh. Okay. Yeah, probably don't have what it takes to do anything else. It should be pretty good. Sorry, I'm biting my lips like I always do. Golgotha. Belgium Nash. You want Stone Glumberry. This object is a monument to a scene from the history of the village of Nash. Beyond the Gulf of Time, on the winter solstice, the Gashred Kamut founded Nash with an elder stillbeard gland in each hand. For the rest of Nash's life, the villagers of Nash were known as the people of the elder stillbeard gland. What are you? Warden 29F A5 80C65. Its cylindrical head is embellished with a feathery crest whose symbolism is unknown. It literally marches on a pair of metal pistons towards its final purpose. Why is there a leech here? Ask it yourself. May you gorge upon the flesh of beasts by starlight. Please slow down. Why is there bleat? Damn goats bleating all over the place. Why is there a leech here? Heraclam? Who knows? Anything you need? A Tortillo to the south. Implants light rail. Artificially carved wood castles in sextet of parallel conductors and a sliding photon armature. The grain is scorched black on the rifle stock. Turbo. Still beard gland. Still beard gland. Sorry. Try to articulate here. Yeah, I'll keep my helmet. Wait, what? Strange, but understandably kind of interesting. Our Tortillo, was at least here, just showed up one day and started making worm stews of our stews. Here for work. Praise the erstwhile Artarsi, yeah, I guess I was pronouncing it like that. There you have it. That you were here, traveler or adventurer. Roman defenders came to our village the other day. While breaking bread, they spoke of an interesting place, a drummer caravan, but they wouldn't reveal the location. located. Of course. Yeah. Chat, talk, see. I love doing this. Oh, I just heard the sound of a bee in my ear, but I'm like 99% sure it was from the game. But the game still, nonetheless, scared the shit out of me because I really don't like flies, especially now when they're in my damn eardrums, making noises. Carbide dagger, actually, probably gonna keep that. Okay. I need to find some more money soon. Chameleon, orange chameleon. Under village. Ooh, okay. Nice. I like how literally they killed each other, so I'm just left completely and utterly confused. Unary urn. Salamander. Mare. Cocked la trice. Cockotrice. Ovoid spots, crimson, and coral, and citrulline on the course of her head and torso. Loved by the villagers, hated by some villagers, hated by other villagers as well. Yeah, nothing interesting. So, bruh. Talk. Honestly, humanoid mimicry of animals. Berry fluorite serrated carbide battle axe. This weapon has a 3%. Okay, I gotta buy that. Wait a second, don't I just have like an absolute polo? Yeah, I do. Alright, well, let's. Okay, so I'm gonna get this as a secondary piece of armor. Nice, 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 nice. Get rid of this. Put one of these. It's gonna result in me having like a bunch of money on hand, but you know what can you do? Sometimes you just gotta ball out. Sometimes you just have to have money. Sorry, my voice is it's just cracking under the weight of. What in the world am I going on with? Under the weight of anything, I don't know. I was cracking under the weight of the streaming, I guess. Or to articulate. Okay. Idly undulating. Okay. Let's go to Golgotha. See, the thing about Golgotha is this kind of one way in, one way out. Game basically wants you to suffer when you come here. And the only way not to suffer is with cooking. So what I want to do right now is go over to honey and yuckweed. You want to cook with honey and with yuckweed. You know what? Let's also there. Yes, soul curd. You only get ill 1/10 of the time, the usual length of time. You drink honey, you heal, and you are cured of any incubating disease within International. Okay. Quite advisable to just run. Just like try to run as fast as humanly possible through this. Maybe a robot. The way is hard. Are just interested. Yeah. Okay, so I want to install Sal. Okay. Activate. Where's the activate button? Oh, I want to equip it. Compass bracelet. Yeah, I want to activate it. Okay. Phew. Let's try to eat one of these. Delicious. Okay, so it is a full heal item. It basically, if you try to force something to walk into your force field, it'll just fizzle. Well, not fizzle, but it will not work as you would enjoy it to. So this activate. Take that. Okay, so I am pretty screwed. So, my force thing is no longer good enough. Okay, so we should be. Exactly what we need to be. Are you Iron Shank? Oh god, you're contagious. Flurry, please go away. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Alright, I need to eat. Okay, I have a sore throat, which is a bad sign. But I can deal with it. 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 Sorry, I'm panicking because Golgotha really does like to kick the shit out of me. Eat this, please. Yes, I also would like to eat some honey. Drink. Okay. Oh, you absolutely kidding me now? Please stop. Please stop coming. Please stop. Please stop. Please stop. Please stop. Please stop. Sorry, I'm freaking out. I'm actually gonna activate light vision. Okay, there's the way droid. Scrap away droid. You're hostile, you're neutral to me. Okay. Oh, please. Choose. Let's go. Yuckweed and honey. Yuckweed and honey are both instead derivatives. Okay, fine. I want to fight the boss of Kogatha this time. Trying to hit the splash. Wait a second. Do I not have? Oh. Oh, it's badly rusted. Well, I can fix this. Fix it, spray. Fix my gun. Where's my gun? Artifacts. It's myself. You have no idea the amount of times I've sprayed that on. Like, just absolutely the wrong thing. I seriously keep missing. Oh, okay. Just keep shooting it after it was already dead. Go away, please. This is where I was before. This is the chest I saw before. Those sewage eels pretty much spawn infinitely. This place is, like I've described before, a death trap. Oh god, see, I did it again. Where I pressed down the button. Yeah, these guys are just awful little beasties. They're just absolutely just here to ruin my shit. Just absolutely here to ruin my stuff. Oh, there they are. King of the castle. Or the... I don't know. Whatever they want to be, I suppose. Hey, well... You know, let me all go to my other campfire. Okay, fine then. Oh, there they are. So are you... Rushing bands of Bill's sphincter. Sore throat. Why not? Wait a second. Okay. Okay, let's go. Let's go flurry. I think I should sprint. Where does the sprint? Okay. Oh, I can't. I can't sprint. I'm just dead. All right. Let's eat some more. I'm just sad that I can't eat because I'm not hungry. But okay, let's... Left hand. Carbide shield. No. These two things. It's a rated carbide battle axe. Oozing folded battle axe. Please. Okay. Oh, you're approaching me? I can get the shit out of you though I don't get closer. Okay, did that actually do what I think it just did? Missing its tail, so it does not have the use of its left missile weapon. It's a missile weapon, or it's... Okay. So it, pretty screwed. I say as I become the one who's screwed. Once more. Gotta heal myself, or else I am just going to die. Let's eat more. Oh, my character's gonna become so nauseous after he eats all this stuff. Oh, you're seriously out of methods to reach me? Okay. Models hate me, but guess what? I won. We slog Inoculus. What is it? Okay. All equipped, you take half damage from poison. A pustulant girdle that slowly undulates with latent virility. And oh, whoops, that was okay. Pick up the tail. Nothing interesting, but it's a nice thought. So let's just make sure. I've drank some honey, because that's the remedy that I need to be. Basically, it's how you get rid of all ailments. Essentially, I shouldn't be out exploring this place, but honestly, why not? Damn you, game. Yeah, just get the silver and get the hell out. Yeah, just get out, get out, get out, get out, get out, get out. Please, 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 please. Okay. Okay, let's down here. Let's look at myself. Let's start by cleaning myself with some water. Okay, now I am good. Let us eat. Actual meal. To the camp. Cook. Yuckweed. Honey. Okay. So we get +3. And then if you drink some honey, it'll make it better. So now we have, like, say, +6, hypothetically. Hypothetically. Emphasis on hypothetic. So let's go down to Grid Gate. And yes, I know I never repaired any of those things. I just have them in my inventory, but I'll figure it out. My character will assuredly figure it out. Alright. Okay, Waydroid should be somewhere. Okay, scrap Waydroid. Okay, repaired it. Can I repair the other two? Dormant Waydroid. Repair. Yes. Alright, well, actually, now that I'm no longer in hell, I can all this stuff off. Pickaxe, please. Pickaxe, but daddy. Becoming Nook. Artifact. Oh. Now become Nook. Good. Active cranial pitting. Graphic days are stunned by kinetic effects. That's it. Yeah. But yes. Welcome, aristocrat, to a becoming Nook. You're one step closer to the grand unification. Please choose from the following. Learn about cybernetics. Your curiosity is admirable, aristocrat. Cybernetics are bionic augmentations implanted in your body to assist in your self-actualization. You can have implants installed at a becoming Nook as such as this one. Either load them in the rack or carry them on your person. How many implants can I install? Insightful question, aristocrat. Each implant has a point cost, and the total point cost of your installed implants can exceed your license. Displayed at the bottom of the screen. You can upgrade your license at a becoming Nook by spending cybernetic credits. Now, uninstall inputs. Aristocrat, your question was most finely uttered. You may freely install and uninstall implants at a becoming Nook, though many implants are destroyed when uninstalled or can't be uninstalled at all. Return to main menu. Upgrade my license. Become a final aristocrat. Upgrade your license tier with cybernetic credits. Upgrade. You are becoming aristocrat. Upgrade my license. Become a final aristocrat. You are becoming aristocrat. So this thing is a Nook, and it likes to tell me that I am becoming. Yes, let's fully upgrade our character or our license. But yeah, right. Let me out, please. But yeah, Cricket is quite nice for that. That you can grade yourself. Let's just take all their stuff. All their stuff that I can carry, anyways. Just drop a rusted stuff that I'm not gonna fix here. Okay, wait, actually, anything that's rusted, what can be dismantled, just dismantle it. You'll get something from it. Okay, useless. Dismantle. Also dismantle. Great steel buckler. Yeah, I think I already read that. Scratched copper nugget. Yeah. Oh, right, I can get rid of these. Okay, Marcus scrap. And please get rid of some automatic pistol, thermal grenade, source seeds. So yeah, these drained things. I'll keep the high capacity one. Just in case. Data disk. Okay, I do not have it yet. I still don't have it. Attribute points. That is a requirement for dismember. Next time we level up, we will get dismember. Nice. Okay. Okay. Quits all me. Don't quit all me, lady. Sorry. Siphon baton or rolling. Oh my god, we can build ourselves a wheelchair. Not that that's especially funny, but the idea of it is a bit humorous to me. Well, not just a bit humorous, it's decently humorous. Yes, do not steal from these guys. Actually, I'm just going to drop all these dormant way droids that I picked up with me. Mighty Willing Tinker, give it life again. Chat, utterly responsive. Chat, trade. There's nothing to trade. Parabolic muscular subroutine. Let's have them identify this. Soft plus. Gain access to a whole skill tree. Tactics. Impressive. Yes, please. Fire suppression, so. Yeah. Beautiful visage. +1. Not interested. First, you can walk through force fields. No. I am good for that. Oh, what the heck are you? Activate you? Yeah. I was gonna say it's probably not gonna let me. It'll be interesting if it did. Oh, with Q. What? Hey. Loudspeaker. A computer? Wait, let's rest in the healing area. Luckily, they do let you take the healing items for free, considering where you just were. Rest until dawn. We're asleep. We're asleep. Okay. Oh, that cured our illness. Basically, if you get back to Crit Gate fast enough, you could just sleep in one of those things. And the healing thing, I believe it can also fix your limbs. What are these? Would not mind. Desalination pellets. If you don't mind, I'd like both of those. Very much. Molten wax, oil, umber, frolk. Amazon. Yeah. Bronze. Just one bronze and get another man. God. This game is a pretty telling. Who are you? Yeah. Let's look at this. At dusk, under an uncanny and magenta sky, the people of Bogash Mesh saw an image on the horizon that looked like an oscilloscope bathed in magenta. It was Arish Youth Rashid. And after she came and left Bogash Mesh, the people built a monument to her and henceforth called her the Magenta Oscilloscope. Interesting. Lead acid cell. Yes. Oh. How about 3 of the buggers? Network scooped carbine. No. Yeah, I've already read this before. Yeah, I don't recommend bashing down doors here because it's probably a good way to get yourself killed. Mirror dust, I believe. Yeah, damage reflection. Didn't get damage reflection. And then everything else kind of secondary. Okay, well, I guess I can just read it then. Do it to... Okay, so you have to go through them. Yeah, I was about to say. Okay. Okay, let me taking this stuff. In that. In that. In that. That. The porridge, eat the porridge. What does the porridge do, game? I'm gonna eat an unfermented. Okay. That's interesting, I suppose. Alright, let's just auto explore to pick up anything my character just deems as worthy of looting. Because I don't think your character will attempt to steal anything. So they will only go into a box that's free to open. I guess this leads into the underground. probably not a safe place for me to go, considering I want to go as far as humanly possible on this one. Man. I wonder if this run will be null and void if I don't complete it within a certain time frame. And this has been all one run. I'm playing this one run for 4 damn hours. It's time I died though. Oh right, I'm supposed to talk to E girl or Q girl or whatever her name is. Why is there an achievement for that? Yeah, I'm just like flint through dialogue. Why does she have her own achievement for mentioning her hair? Like, actually, why? Alright, so I've got to go to Bethesda Susa. But first, Exhibit A, let's go back to Stilt. Let's share our secrets with this guy who will give us a nice, juicy level up, which will then allow us to dismember things, which is quite powerful. Heads are added to the list of possible limbs you can dismember. If you chop off the only head of an organic opponent, they're killed instantly. If they have multiple heads, they start bleeding profusely, 2 to 3 damage per turn. After save difficulty 35. So yeah. Okay, drag. You grab an opponent's limb with the heel of your axe. If successful, you pull your opponent with you as you move and make a free attack with your axe. The opponent gets a chance to resist the move, a chance to break free at the start of turn. Last 9 rounds or until you dismember the opponent. Basically, dismember whatever you're hypothetically grabbing onto. It's like, oh my god, how much shit. The creeper. Watch the bookkeeper be just absolutely killed by this thing. Oh, I have no books to give. Yes, let's collect the acid. Wait, is that gonna melt through my water skin? Probably. Okay, Esterbur Carbine. Chair. Take it. You know what? I don't see the point of actually. Yeah, those are heavy explosive missiles. I'm 90% sure. Because that man really loves his missiles. Gonna be honest. I don't understand the appeal unless you have a high ordnance gun. I've heard that the youngest Injernarch in history now leads Bela, and their warden aims to join the Quetzalcoatl. Costas, you've worked wonders, Kindred. Can't wait to see what happens next. Hated by frogs. Oh, your reputation with pariahs. I see. I have a secret to share with you. Okay, I guess. Oh, I'm sharing with them recipes I've discovered, which technically would have a limit to them, so I guess they're valuable. Kind of surprising, not lie there. If you, yeah, they don't respawn, unfortunately. Apparently, I left a bunch of stuff here. Okay, now just take the nice weapons. Wait a second, what? Liquids. Just manically thinking about what he's gonna do with these liquids. Yes. Okay, that is something to read. In 2999 BR, Oxus IV wanted a corrupt administrator as minister of Navu. She mandated the practice of rolling six-sided dice in Oxus IV's name. Cool. Did you have an inventory refreshed? No. That'd be so funny. It's like, why not infinite bullets? Okay, you're still alive. You want to neutron. So, neutron flux adds a volatile density based. Okay. Polarized. Neutron flux. Money. Okay. Alright, but neutron flux. Kind of amazing. Go over to this campsite. Now, I don't know really how to use it, but I want to see something. Okay, can I exotic ingredients cook with? Can I cook with neutron flux? Oh my god, I can't. All right, let's take the Sphinx Salt Injector. This will essentially allow us to go back in time. But if all goes well, Sphinx Salt. You are immune to confusing attacks. You peer into your near future. You may revert to the point in which you first used this drug at the point at the end of its duration. Apply. The cloud parts in your mind and a ray of clarity strikes through, saving the game. And then cook. And then cook with ingredients. Neutron. Small plus 1 AV permanently, small chance of gravitational collapse. Critical gravitational collapse. You sense your starry demise, Earth tidings. You sense your imminent demise. Would you like to return to the star of your vision? Yes. Okay. So am I still under the effects? So can I take it again? Okay, so I have one now. So basically I just want to change the day. So I'll just back and forth until the 30th. And let's try it again. So basically you can infinitely gain I believe it's either armor value. Yeah, it's armor value. I'm pretty sure it's the Sphinx Salt Injector. Apply. So let's cook with. See what happens. Okay, let's try to add some other stuff. Let's try love and honey hulk. See if we can get more permanent effects. Okay. Okay, so when I evade permanently, small chance of gravitational collapse. When if you drop below 30, you beguile a creature. Okay, preparation of this effect. Enhanced. Okay. Critical gravitational collapse. Sense of your imminent demise. Would you like to return to the start of your vision? Yes, please. So yeah, swing salt injectors used up. Basically, I'm gonna want to get more of those. Okay, are you aided by Eftali tribe of winged mammals? I think I could tank that. If this is mine, my water is yours. Okay, so I need 368. Agent of Bela. Okay, that's probably not something I'm supposed to be sharing. But okay. Alright. Oh, you're a Winter. Yolandi Winter. Sorry. Hmm. So I'm just thinking of how so I should try to find I should check to see what I chat. Let's trade. Okay. Jilted level, what about you? Can I trade with you? You don't have it. Damn you. Curse and blast. But yeah, that neutron flux, it was definitely worth killing them. Oh god, I left 3 ingots here. Oh my god, what kind of monster am I? Go away, hat. Go away, you metal hat. God, rich get richer. So let's just buy out their inventory and then trade like a single ingot to them. Damn. Yeah, so this game operates and I love it. They use sell things of value for things of value. Banana farmer. More bananas. Gonna need those. Oh. More money than I got. Is that what you're telling me, my good man? Bam, bam. Thank you, ma'am. Oh, this is just smoke pipe den. All that was left behind with their freaking shoes. But yeah, we're gonna be missing a lot of the merchants due to my my spree. And this person doesn't have anything I can't afford. Just, some ingots. Probably not. Yeah, just one ingot. What does this do? Armor based. I'll take that. Fire amp, heat and fire based. Fermented tongue based effects. I'll take that. I'll take these. Full card. You don't need to get the fine or anything. spine fruit because they just grow around here, like literally around this like local area. So there's like literally no point. Semi-automatic pistole, also known as a pistol, a gun. What is that you're holding? A gun. Why take the stairs when I've got a perfectly good gun? Sorry. That was an Austin Powers reference and a reference to some guys I used to watch. They're playing Jackbox, and basically, like all of the answers to all of the questions that became like variations of a gun, which as a child, which I still continue to be, I was vehemently amused, as I pretty much always do, over stupid shit. A fire breathing effect, fire bats. I'll take those. I'll take the convalescence. Why not? H4, what's that do? Stability. Why not? Salt. No. Cider. Quickness. Yeah, why not? Let's. Simple plant based. And yeah, let's just buy it flat out rather than anything else because I would like to maintain some level of merchants here rather than just killing as many as possible. But yeah. Let's just whip up a regular meal since I don't want to risk anything. I'll get from a beehive. Basically, bees crawl over the back mounted slatted rack. A few more darts around nearby. Basically, you get like a walk. Well, I mean, as the name suggests, you get a beehive, and you can do with that beehive what you imagine you could do with a beehive, which is harvest honey. Uh, regularly enough, I suppose. Nothing too interesting. Nothing too interesting. I could take some of the water weight off, but meh. Another bee, but they might have another bee merchant, but they might have something interesting. Because you never really know. Mm-hmm. Yeah, right. We don't really need to be at the stilt anymore. So let's think. Okay, so this is Nova. Okay, let's see. Okay, at Radiant Void, Jewel's Waste. Okay. It's not Radiant Void. Torment Caravan. Basically, I'm just trying to find the please don't be here. Marvel Lab. Oh god, there's two things here. Apar Scum. Pure. Jungle. So Gash. God, everything's so hard to see. Is there Bela. Okay, what was renamed what? Journal, Psalm Histories. Okay. Mizor and Quazor. Okay, Bela. Alep. Nash. Alep. Okay. Apparently one of these guys had all of the artifacts. Okay. Mizor, Quazor. I need to right click on this. What do you mean right click on this? This is an NFT. God damn. So sorry for that stupid joke. Apparently I don't know where they are. Maybe I'm just blind. Maybe they're on top of other things. Some Forgotten Ruins. This is just seriously not on the map. Oh, that's not. Oh god, I do not want to do that. Okay, let's Sorry, I'm just. Is that actually where I want to be going? A Mizor. That's where I want to be. That's where I want to be. But yeah, I don't know the locations. I don't know the actual locations of where I'm going. Travel to the historical site of Aparscum. Radio Void. I don't know what that is. Is this just start. Okay, let's just make sure I got rid of all these. Yeah, there we go. Okay, let's go to this one. Nova. Hopefully we'll find more secrets. So that's kind of our problem right now, is that we lack any sort of secret knowledge to better orient ourselves. Oh, apparently Yurt Warden and the fire breathers are. Damn you, game. Oh, damn. I have any which wood I can eat. Please, okay. Alright, more which wood. I want to take this game serious so I can do super well. Because, like, I'm not like a particularly well, like, my quote unquote aristocrat is not exactly in the best state of being. I need to heal myself. I need to get into a state where I can heal, or not heal, but cook. Okay, that thing was the hostile nearby. All right, let's go salve. Let's go soul turd. Let's go convalescence. So this should give like just a massive amount of healing. Take some movement speed for the rest of the day. Okay, so this is the only thing we're gonna get. So it's just a bunch of bonuses versus bleed and heal right out, which isn't horrendous, but like also, would you please stop doing that? Oh yeah, I dismembered him, and then I dismembered him again, and then I think I dismembered him a third time, possibly. Oh my god. Okay, well I probably don't want to do that. Oh, your Warden's face. How much ego is this? Awesome +1. They already hate me, but there's not much reason to pick it up, aside from maybe cooking with it. Oh please don't. Actually, yeah, that's. Does it do something based on its gland or no? It's just HP. Yeah, I believe the bloateds are the bloated leeches are usually passive, but because we're hostile with them, because we killed Sloak or Slog. Oh yeah, Slog. Sorry, I said Cloaca. Or I was thinking of Cloaca. I was thinking of Cloaca because of the one of their items is called that, or one of their descriptions involves the Cloaca. Sorry, it's easy to forget like any and all like methods of speech and then say the word. Yeah, honey skunks have a habit of aggroing literally every enemy on the map to themselves, and then subsequently killing them all. quite satisfying to see. But I'd rather them be gone. Oh. Yeah, hopefully we find some shrines. Hopefully, the reason you want to check every single ruin or historical site is the Becoming Nooks. They usually have some form of cybernetic in that area. There we go. I believe these things cast from HP, or some of those things like at the detriment to their health. Feel a sense of holiness here. Sorry, I'm just trying to maintain concentration so I don't make a stupid mistake. Which, you know me. At twilight, under a curious amaranth sky, the people of Hamlet of Imbas saw an image on the horizon that looked like a vessel of the fates bathed in amaranth. It was Oxus the Fourth. And after she came and left the hamlet of Imbas, the people built a monument to her, and henceforth called her vessel in amaranth. Cool, I guess. Yeah, the fact that we have like the chance to, like we have an axe with the chance to dismember. It's kind of like it's kind of really good. Compensates for the fact that we don't have like too many limbs. Be swinging with them. Yeah, I need to dismember this thing. Good. It is now dead. Ugh. I'm pretty decently far away from my next level. Probably want to find some powerful enemies to kick their teeth in. Salty water, that's what I expected. Oh my god, did that maybe it got stained by blood, but I was like, man, did that thing turn from a normal leech into a bloody leech? Like liquid or not liquid fast. Lightning fast? Liquid fast. What is wrong with my brain? Or mine? It's not designed to lock the top. Not designed to. It's not designed to talk long hours of the day. Is what my brain was trying to come up with. Hee hee. Salt leap. Oh god, why does it have to be mushrooms? Fire breath. Kill it with fire. All with fire, please. What? Scalding. Oh yeah, you gotta be careful of steam. So it can't hurt you. Yeah, you wanna get enough firepower that you can just shoot the stuff. Unfortunately, I only have one pistol now. You wanna shoot the well, just about anything you can from a distance. I'm not even gonna check the wares. I'm just gonna put them in the mincemeat. Apparently, Some form of projector. Okay, carbide battle axe. Water. I have to drop some of this stuff. Weird artifact, freezing grenade. Alright, let's turn this in. Or not label this crap, please. Get rid of it. I'm probably not going to use any of, if at all, grenades. I have a rare tendency to do so. Alright, let's get rid of this Ishikar rifle. Alright, that should be good. I need torches, of all things. Fresh water. Revolver can turn to scrap. These polarized things can go. Keep the rubber suit. Ghostly flames. Did I chop off his hands and cause them to do some weird stuff? But I'm still a rubber. Okay, what can I? Inoculus. Anoculus. Man, that's a weird way to do that. Oh yeah, I literally have a bunch of torches that I don't need. Gotta be super careful because I don't want to get a fungal infection. Oh, awesome. Oh no. Are you freaking kidding me? First, pour. Actually, let's start by emptying these. Let's apply. Pour. By. Full of acid. Fill. Here. Fill. Here. And let's apply them directly to the affected area. What? Spray bottle. Apply. Oh, apparently I can't spray them on me. Let's just drink it. Let's make camp. Let's foods. That's not what I meant. Let's go honey and yuckweed. See what we can come up with. Honestly, we should just use this as a blessing and just like pretend that nothing's gonna happen if this fucks up. Yeah, we really don't have a minute. Well, I mean, we could. Actually, I'll just look it up. How does this member self? Okay, so basically, the game does not want you to dismember yourself. Really want to dismember yourself? No. Really? Okay, what's it gonna say? Okay, it does not ask. It doesn't ask that. I was like, is it gonna ask if I do this like this? Oh yeah, don't I have? No, I don't. Dismember it into flurry. Paste it now. So yeah, by the way, there's with each disease, there's usually an incubation period, which you have a chance to successfully um get rid of it. Oh god. So basically, as long as you apply honey or something, or yuckweed is the other something, at the beginning of each day, or give or take, you'll do a roll. And if you succeed the roll, you get one step closer to becoming safe. But with each failure, you become closer to permanently being afflicted. So, buyer beware, you're in for a scare. Yeah, you usually want to like eat it, cook it, and get as many bonuses to Constitution as possible. Somewhere in the Hippodome Theocracy of Ballet, Oxus the Fourth had a dream that she was seasoning food. The rest of Oxus' life, she was obsessed with spices. How weird. Let's sprint. Yeah, they probably got annoyed at each other because of the friendly fire. Usually fires anything but friendly. What did I pick up? Oh god, I'm bleeding, aren't I? Oh, apparently this guy just hit me really hard. Let's do not eat salination pellets. I'm pretty sure they're bad for your health. By the way. At least in real life they are. He's dead. Yes, apparently I just randomly picked something up. Oh, a sniper rifle. Nice. Sorry about overburden, me picking that up. Let's just get rid of all of these shields. I do have the shield skill, but honestly, until I have like some sort of extra hand, I'm not gonna want to use it. One night under the beetle moon, a babe was found, swallowed with charms on its eyes by a group of mollusks. Faithful child of mine. Yeah, we already had that. Sorry, I just always check to see if I've read it before, just to save myself the headache of reading something over and again. Because my throat has a limited lifespan, and it's decreasing every single day. Oh god! Damn you, Dawn Glider. If you wouldn't mind, just get dismembered. Okay. Leech Tail. Really, I didn't dismember the Dawn Glider at all. Alright. Oh, Luminous Shroom. Okay. Yes. More books. More. Not even before I could finish. Not even after I can finish. Needed. Marathon Dread. The heights within ourselves we might bear illness to Chrome's glory. Or lightness. Bear lightness to Chrome's glory. Okay. So I'll do that, and I'll just leave that there. It's not worth picking up and can around. Right, dismember into flurry. So what am I looking like? Siphoned? Okay. Should probably back off then. I was siphoned. Not any longer. Wait, what? It's neutral to me? Oh, yeah, because then I attack these and they're all hostile to me, of course. Yeah, I don't think leeches have faces. Spoiler alert. Sometime in 3065, after several tumultuous years, the Sultan of Qud disappeared because of Oxus the Forest's reputation for throwing bones to pretend the future. She was chosen as his successor. Man. I love how, like, almost every single time there's a new, well, aside from a chef, like, every single sultanate has the same damn name. So they're labeled as, like, incrementing numbers going up. Kind of funny. Let's, oh god. Flurry. Okay, good. Let's wait until healed. And let's camp. Exotic foods. Fresh and okay. Okay, let's go soul curd. And then find others. Yuckweed. And let's you. Wish there was a button to quickly confirm. Damn. Still got the bonus to disease. Let's just make sure. I'm gonna eat some yuckweed. I don't know if that actually worked. But best way to know that it worked is by drinking the other one. Okay. We should hopefully be in the clear for the roll. Basically, the roll can be modified by raising your save versus disease, but other than that, it's kind of a toss up. Also, by the way, is that honey? Kind of. Oh, that's cider. That's cider. I don't like cider. It's a joke. It's a joke that has no context to even be known as a joke. But goddamn, if you could somehow interpret that and get its reference, you're actually like an actual mad genius. Rifle's right support strap. That's Underman. Yeah, that's from Dismembering It. Very nice. Yeah, as an aristocrat, it's going to be quite dangerous to have this happen to us. Or to have a fungal infection because we can't grow any more limbs. Not in terms of like regenerating them. I mean, like in terms of like we're not gonna end up with like 5 extra limbs or like 2 extra arms or anything along those lines. Like we're not gonna have multiple heads or anything. Like like at most we're gonna have mechanical stuff, which obviously doesn't count. Oh God, it's money. That's not good. Well, it's not good for my carrying capacity at the very least. Let's first of all, Marcus scrap, please. Common sense. Common sense dictates that doesn't make any sense. Common sense dictates. Sometimes I say the weirdest shit. Right, and there's still more. God, I've been playing this for so long. So this is what happens when I take the game seriously. I just have a single coherent run. God. I wanted to grab it, not read the damn bloody thing. Unless it's auto explore. I really hope the itchy skin goes away and doesn't develop any further. It's not a really good way to know. Actually, we could show effects. Yeah, it doesn't tell me anything. Alright, this, yeah. But that colored chest, well, you probably put 2 and 2 together if you're having been watching this entire time. But yeah, they have small chance to transmute an enemy into a gemstone on hit. Oh. 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 Okay, it's a 2-handed weapon, but it's a chance to turn an enemy into a gemstone. That's a trade good, folks, and it's a really good one. So basically all we can do is really hope for an extra set of limbs. One way or another. Let's pour this into another container of cider. let's just drop the asphalt and salt because I'm not going to be using that. Get rid of the acid, and that's perfect. Perfection. But yeah, we should be doing pretty good. Man, I hope I get first place. Like I've literally been playing this run for like hours. I might get the Bethesda Susa. God, I really hope the guy who wants me to be playing these comes in here so I can tell him about how good I'm doing on this run. The guy from one of the many Aussies I've met while streaming. Kind of, I mean, I wouldn't even say hilarious considering I take weird hours, but I'm actually gonna be right B. Be right B. I'm such an idiot. You're back. All right. All right. Oh, God. I'm not going to sleep until this run's over. I'm telling you right now. Oh, God damn you. But yeah, this is probably, aside from the one that summoned a creature, it's probably my strongest run. Or not strongest run, my strongest artifact I've ever gotten. Um, oh, oh. Oh, my. Does it say what chance that is? Yeah, we can totally get metal arms or metallic arms installed. But where's... Oh, yeah, it's in equipment, obviously. Brain, please. Cooperate with it. Which is a small chance. Oh, thanks. Very descriptive. But yeah, I don't want to go to the Bethesda Susa until I'm 100% sure I'm just gonna be safe. Which is to say, like, I don't know. I want some more armor value. Let's sprint back to Good Gate. Maybe we can. Oh wait, no. We should have a Good Gate recoiler. Okay, yeah, I need to sell. Activate. Okay, that thing does have enough power. Holy. Yeah, if we could just get to the pod. Let's just get to the pod. Okay. Tiny spore motes flutter down from the fleshy gills that twitch on the serrated skin, trapped inside another 1,000 spores waiting to jostle through. And if I just... Probiotic bed. Chair. There's no way this is gonna heal my my fungal infestation, is it? No. Remove. Oh god. You need to have. Okay. Fine. Serrated X, please. Do you really want to dismember yourself? Right arm dismembered. Okay. Get in the pod. Get in the pod. Shinji, get in the Ava, please. Wait for the days, you're dazed. It's not a return. God, my character's not handled bleeding well. At least I believe these beds are supposed to be able to regenerate your limbs. I am asleep. I am asleep. Just trying to heal my limbs. Wake up. 'Or let me make sure I understand this right. Hyperbiotic bed. So just sorry, I'm looking stuff up, but I can't remember. Hyperbiotic bed cave code. +300 turns. Okay. I'm going to look at it. sleep. Okay. So basically, we just sleep until it works. Famished, you'll move slowly until you eat again. You're asleep. Wake up. Still no arm. Pick up the arm. I don't know. Just eat the. This is actually an achievement, by the way. Eating your own body part is an achievement. Look. Eat it. Oh, you feel sick. You are what you eat. Yeah, very appropriate that I ate myself. But yeah. Why not? Arm's done. Let's basically just sit in this bed until my arm heals. Because otherwise, we're not doing anything. We're not going to manage to do anything. Sorry, I was looking away. Okay. You know what, game? If you don't want to, I will. My left arm has been dismembered. Okay, I am now a armless. I'm actually have to pay stuff to do that. Seriously, this doesn't seem to be regrowing my arm. Hmm. This should totally be like it should totally work. But if it doesn't, we're gonna have to find an Umanastrum injector. Could use the curd, whistle curd. Yeah. It's gonna be a whole lot of me sleeping, which might ruin my score, but I don't give a shit. I beat the entire game. I think it'll be its own reward. Yeah, wake up. Still not. Oh, God. So just like sleep for weeks and weeks. This might not even work apparently. Mm-hmm. Soul Curd. No. No. I don't know. Just... the right deal. Oh, god damn. This is go for pure curd. Maybe that'll give me regeneration. Nope. Unfortunate. Hey, bro, you wouldn't happen to have hand nuke? Okay, that's probably bad. Nav. Anti-gravity boots. You wouldn't have data disk of nostrum injector. I will definitely take that. It's not an actual nostrum injector, but damn, wow, it's a lot of free money. I need to find some. Oh, whoops! I did not mean. So cybernetic. Yeah, I don't want that. Flexivest. What am I currently wearing? Yeah, Flexivest would be an upgrade. Okay, I'll take that. Kind of have it all. Basically, gives you random things. So if you cook it in with like 3 other things, it could be literally anything. And be treated like some sort of super rare item. So it's very nice. Very nice. Right. Yeah, I'm not gonna want to do that. Right, where's my trade goods? Just use trade goods, man. Yeah, there. I was like, where in the world are my trade goods? Please, game. Stop messing with my mind. Versus this. Yeah, Flexivest, please. God, imagine instantly killing something and turning it into something else. God, it's gonna be amazing. Me. That's what it said. That is very strange. Do you have anything? You're just rolling around with that. Imp. Visage, I've think that before. I had to find a Gutmonger. You wouldn't happen to know. You wouldn't. Oh, well, you have this. But yeah, that's not anything new. They haven't refreshed. I've been gone for long enough. Who the heck are you? Oh. Um, this dervish. It's actually probably good to keep around. Also, let me identify these things. A good sir. And then Tarkon. I believe that you can force people to inject certain things. It's quite fun if you have the right stuff required. Let's get this guy. Let's start with this and this and this. Good enough. Not having arms, which I know full well I did it to myself. Like I literally did, without a doubt, did it to myself. But also like, damn. This. Here's something new. Folding grenade. Got folding grenade. Crayons. Folded carbine. Folded carbine. How? How, brain? How did you come up with that one? Let's go to Kessel's face with these crayons. Draw the Kessel face. Maybe someday this will work. Yeah. Draw a pity picture, nothing more. Just gonna recheck this guy. Thermocast? Gesticulating. Mm-hmm. Fair enough, I suppose. Alright, let's leave Gritgate. With my no arm ass. This is gonna be fun. But yeah, if you're wondering why in the world did he chop off his own arms, because I wanted to fix. Well, I don't think it was even possible to. Sorry, I didn't mean to touch that. Why are you called Pariah? Oh, because he left the his faction. Advertisement. I knew that was gonna happen, but I was like, oh, maybe it won't. Right. So our current problem is that I really need to move A, Russell B. My really. Oh my god! Great pelt. That is impressive. Branded guns, knives, hats, cucumbers. Also, I never talked to this guy. So who are you? What's your story? I'm Ural, Chandler, and Consortium Notary. As for my story, I've been growing out of this pot for a while. For that, friend, I was in another pot. Consortium? Yes, the consortium of Paita. The fellowship of trees, vines, shrubs, weeds, flowers, herbs, cacti, algae, all sorts of plants, really. Dastardly crowd, questionably. But how else am I to restock my shelves or ascertain news from across code? What about fungi? Fungi? I'm a chandler and a gentle plant. I cook fungi. I shelter myself under the capsule fungi, but could soar with fungi? You do me harm, my friend. I believe I have a collar. Presently, perhaps you should retire from here. Also, his girlfriend is oh, okay. So you can't. This guy can't identify. Damn you, dude. Let's look at this. Deep the enemies see monarchy of Sapad. Oxus stumbled upon a clan of water barons performing a secret ritual. Because of their glittering eyes, they accepted her into their fold and taught her their secrets. Interesting. Uh, yes. Let's see. I don't think I have enough buying power, but I do have enough buying power to buy everything else from underneath this guy. Okay, but this. Basically, I'm just trying to sell stuff to make it so I'm not completely um, dry on money. I'll keep dagger. This can go. I might need. Actually, I won't need all of them. Give me my body part. Painted moods. Make sure I look at them first. Yeah, I did. I want to keep that. Well, I'm not getting those. Sorry, I didn't catch myself fast enough. Let's grab these cucumbers. And that should be enough. Let's check these out. Okay, I should have expected that. Shotgun, carbide, and I think I broke it. Alright, take it back. Yeah, I'm just gonna straight up. Alright, well, I don't think you can if it doesn't have anything to say about it. But yeah, let's carbine, please go away. Shotgun, you can go. I'm just gonna load this preemptively. Yeah, that's quite nice. But yes, I really shouldn't have taken off the second arm. But honestly, let's look at this. Read fungal infections. Antifungal cream must be concocted from gel. And asphalt. Oh god, that's gonna be a pain in my ass. You wouldn't have asphalt, would you? Not especially. Yeah, those things can just stay there. And the ape thingamajiggy. Oh, mushrooms. God, we have so much money. We probably should be buying some things. Spike ogre fur. Damn. Let's say that knowing full well I don't have gloves, but yeah, we're actually. Yeah, I know it's important, but it's a trade that I'm willing to make. Rubber suit we'll just get rid of. Reactive cranial, get rid of. And let's just sell some stuff to make it so we're not completely out of good drinking water. Let's see, the basic toolkit. Yeah, we're missing quite a few limbs. Oh yeah, what do I need to eat? That's the problem. What do I need to eat? That's always the big issue. But yes, asphalt and gel. Okay, asphalt and gel. And a bloated leech. Of course, it's a bloated leech this time. Because basically we're fighting with just our helmet. Also, that's a Madpole. We really don't want to be messing with Madpoles because we just do not have enough limb. Well, the thing is that we never have enough limbs. I don't think your back is really an option. I don't think it can cut off my fungal infection. Honestly, I probably thought of the same thing, but honestly, I just thought it'd be funny to try it and proceed to cut off both of my good hands. Both of my hands, rather. What does good have anything to do with cutting off my hands, to be honest? Let's wake this guy up. Wouldn't happen to have Honey Hulk, but I don't need it. Yeah, no. Convalescence. Let's buy some ramps of convalescence. Just so this wouldn't happen to heal me, would it? I'm inspired. So let's go Soul Curd. Let's go Soul Curd and Convalescence. Okay, let's just try just Convalescence by itself. Okay, it's pretty useless. The game really didn't give me many options. Let's actually, yeah, fine. I'll keep the damn stupid file. Sorry, I am very much upset. Kind of optionless. So let's go up again. Smash the spacebar. Yeah, asphalt and gel. It's always gel, so you always have to find the other one. Gel is kind of it's like a regular old steeple. Let's save all this junk. Let's try to get. Oh, what the hell did I? Oh, what the? Oh, God, it took damn. Oh, there goes the run. Wow. Ojun, lethal. Let's look at the high scores for that. one item. But yeah, okay, there we go. This one's for today. So this was yesterday. I got an 8th. This time I got just absolutely blew it out of the water. It was so close to being 69,000. What was? Hmm. Honestly, I'm not going to touch the next daily. Yeah, I don't want to be Truekin again. Yeah, let's go generation. Just trying to trying to get this to work. And then finally let me initialization. Actually, let's try. It's like this was nice, but let's go something with ego. I don't really like that one. Yeah, let's start with a bunch of money. And then start with like 20 ego. 18, and then 17 for everything else. 17 for everything else. So the first time we get 1 to everything, it bumps everything up. Damn. Apparently I'm the best. I'm the best Caves of Card player. No. Yes. I didn't mean it. It was a joke. Oh, so that. But I did pour a bit of my heart and soul into that run, which was kind of sad that it died like that. It would just die for me haphazardly run around. Which, to be fair, it's kind of how all of my runs go. So, come some slack. But yeah, hot diggity damn. I wonder how many points it would have been if I just like accidentally cut off my own head. Also, I think that would be the most like awesome way to end your game. Is just destroying your own head. Just choosing the. I was gonna say the easy way out. Something easy about that. Just the badass way out. Characters is sick of this reality and just sort of swimp. One and done. It's pretty morbid, but honestly, I'm a pretty morbid guy. I'd say. So yeah, we start with make a camp, persuasion. Oh, it's in Wayfaring. But yeah, we your words and pulling your companions. We have Snake Oiler. For purposes of bargaining, your ego is treated as if it were 4 points higher, so it's treated as 25 right now. Oh man, that is. We're gonna be making some people very less wealthy. What's wrong with my brain? The merchant's token, I believe, if I'm correct. Let me look. Yeah, I believe. Well, play wise, it's supposed to allow you to enter areas for the purposes of trading, but it's mostly just a sale item. or trade item, I should say. Oh, nice. We have immediately. Enter name. Whoa, whoa, Woken. I'm amazing. Awoken Tunic. I have no mate. My lack of imagination surprises me, or it surprises even me is what I wanted to say. Yeah. He doesn't have. Well, I mean, Yuckweed. So I'm taking that. Yeah. Let's go Stick Sway first. Some ruins. Oh, that's sad. That run could have went so much better, but it just sort of. I just started doing stupid stuff. Sorry, my throat seems like completely dead, but it's because it is. You try talking 8 hours a day and your throat not being sore by the end of it. Horns, burgeoning, electrical generation. What is a cask? Oh, like some sort of like growth. Let's go with horns this time, and then upper regeneration. Oh, Grenadier, Grenada, Grenadera. Ah, sweet. Sorry. As per usual, just saying ridiculously stupid shit that comes to my brain. The Carbide Chef we did take early because it'll actually give us stuff we can use. Yeah, please. I think you can buy the books back from him if you had like some form of unlimited money. I still can't believe the Baylock quest line is so. I'm generic. It's the fact that it says randomly generated, so like it doesn't really matter what you do. Oh no, nice. Acting as the persecution of fish, Yixes the second led an army to the gates of Binelep Cave. She freed its citizens and they crowned her Sultanate of Kut, dowering her with the Earth Face. In her honor, they changed the name of Binelep Cave to Yixes City. Okay. Did not mess with the Grenadier. Not up here. Oh god, we already have that. Nice. You could hypothetically buy books off this guy, but if you had the money to buy books off this guy, this is a Hukuden. Yep. If you had money to buy it off him, you can just buy it off the book person, the librarian. But yeah, you want to kill the bookbinders in the town. This one I'll put. Cider. I don't like cider. Collect, please. Just not imagine somebody's so poor that they like take Just, I mean, like you don't even have to like imagine, like just like stealing stuff like this. Holy shit, we got him before he could do anything. Ooh, nice. Yes. Sure about that? Yeah, he's gonna come after me. Just for checking it. Ooh, engraved. Let's look at it. While wandering around the icicle worshipping province of Higatara, Xyz II discovered Hara Lil. There she returned horses and soldered circuits together. Yeah, gotta be soldered. Oh god. So this, the schematics, bunch of data disks, which we're probably gonna get psychometry for anyways. Yeah. Try to accidentally break his stuff on the computer. Display breadboard. I don't know. Like if you break something that doesn't belong to you, it'll piss off the owner. Like, and I mean, really piss them off. Like they will kill you over it. Yeah, I won't mess with him because I might want him later. Finger coats. Fortunately for you, my dude, you do not possess the same. Okay, sniff. In 5681 BR, a corrupt administrator was appointed minister of Shush. He outlawed the practice of worshipping the stars. Exerce was forced to flee. These are probably gloves. 2270. Of course, the gloves. Electronic gloves. After murdering a popular rival by inventing and releasing clockwork beetles, the Sultan of Qad disappeared. Because of Sex's relationship for sketching the constellations, he was chosen as the successor. And these. One auspicious day, a stargazer found a babe with its mouth full of meteorite outside his prayer yurt. He and his fellow stargazers adopted the babe and named her Yexerse. Interesting. Dude, I apologize. Oh god, we pinned him into the wall. That poor man. This is a second schematic job. Okay. Sorry, my dude. Zems the brakes. Oh. I'm not pickling. Yes, of course I picked up his ashes, but what point do the ashes serve? Yeah. This is books and capes. Molly netting. What does that do? Okay. I'm not gonna. I'll wait until he generates with more stuff in his inventory. Though, fortunately, I'm not a nice guy. Hate to admit it. Excusez-moi, s'il vous plaît. What the hell was that? While visiting an obscure oh no. Exorcist awakened an allegory that evoked the presence of a gleaming star in a bottle. She named it the Girl of Bottle. Cute. Wholesome. Deliver to X Clax. Okay, let's buy this. Get this. Size pop cheap. And that's it. We should make sure. Paint a weird artifact. Yeah, it's not new. Oh, apparently I'm inspired. I should have paid attention to that. I don't know. Let's play with that, and that's just gonna be it. Or if you jump, you can immediately jump again, or jump 2 more times. Apparently. Okay. Don't mind me. Just stepping over stuff. Yeah. Kind of feel weird destroying all the merchants, but honestly, it's their own fault. I was gonna say it's their own fault for being alive. I mean, I'm not wrong. You have to be alive to be brutally and pointlessly attacked. Still kind of probably missing the point. But what you gonna do? What you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come by you? What you gonna come by you? Sorry. Let's put on a clone revolver. Chrome revolver. Now we can dual wield. Once we get a Kimbo, our secondary Aurora clones will be super powerful because they'll use up their lays pretty fast. Our light manipulation lays. And they'll still have, well, literally all of our bullets to shoot without us actually spending a single one. I'm actually gonna buy all this. And let's see what I can sell. Honestly, actually, why am I even leaving this guy alive? Let's buy my money. Let's become my money back. Or become back my money as the Pyramid Scotted Man said. I'm getting shot at. I should really get the hell out of here. Oh god. Oh, he didn't drop his money, obviously, but that's fine. Honestly, we didn't really need the money. So let's get back into the corner where he will begin to run, and it will be too late. It's not owned by you. Yes, I want to go through it. It's not owned by you. Yes, I want to go through it. There's nothing in that. There's nothing in that. Do the pigs become hostile? No, not really. Hmm. Never got a chance. Painted. So good. While wandering around the star-worshipping province of Mindkish, Dexter II discovered Hawan, where he befriended urchins and fixed a satisfying meal. Okay. Grassy Yartmat. Yeah. Honestly, I don't even think he has stuff worth him dying over, I guess. Nah, I already got rid of one of you guys. Just like psychotically like question whether or not I want to get some guy killed. Yeah, I won't. I want to save him for when he's more powerful. This guy though, I'm okay with not having guns. Oh, oh, the poor hatter. All these guns are super heavy. How many did I pick up? Oh, I picked up 3. No wonder it's inhumanly heavy. Immutably heavy is what I meant to say. It's also the Hatter. Poor Hatter. The serene visage. Okay, that's what I'm meant to do, but I guess. Okay. Yeah, I'm just putting stuff in a pile so I can. Basically, I'm just gonna get the ingots off this guy. And then just bam, 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 bam. I'll have to keep the headlamp. That. Oh, I guess I'll get rid of this version of it. Is this? I can even wear a helmet. Things to consider. Yeah, I just have horns. So I don't really need. Oh god, I can. Does this actually fit? No. Be funny if it did. If wearing things on your hand could affect things, even if it's supposed to be worn somewhere else. So anything more on the head is just like completely useless to us. We already have something taking up the slot. Yeah. The jaw might be useful for the frost area, but I'll probably have some way to not miss it, but I'll probably have some way to compensate for it. Yeah, just taking the stuff from him and then proceeding to run away. Just super high quantity of these things. I should have lost him by now, so let's just circumvent him. Alright, let's go here. Oh, right, yeah, this is the place. I don't want to know. Yeah, these are just gonna be bombs. Obviously. Excuse me? Arm of the Earth. Awesome. Slugs. I say knowing full well this is like a whole boatload of slugs. Okay, let me look at this. It's a whole lot of head machines. Despite the fact that we can never wear anything on our heads ever again. Unless we get a second head. In which case, might be pretty cool. Actually, like, planning ahead to get like another head. It's actually silly. Yeah, I'll leave at least one of you guys alive. Acre Merchant. Grave Bottle. It's 4790 BR. Xyz the second, the Ultramarine Oscilloscope died of natural causes. She was 120. The Ultramarine Oscilloscope. Oh, cloning trot. Throughout the entirety of 5714 BR, Exorcist laid waste to all of Shush, raining meteors down from the sky onto the settlements of swine and trees. She became known as the Terror of Shush. Oh yeah, do not piss off the glow moth. Oh, game. Ooh, it's a rare sight. Cud rarely crashes. I mean, like, super rarely crashes. This will actually be the first time it's crashed since I bought it. Oh, the recording's still working. So there's that. All game. Come on. Why no crash on me? Come on, Cud. You're not supposed to crash. It was supposed to be so. What in the world's wrong with me? Yeah, hot damn. I can't get over how many points. Okay, I'm gonna close the program and then reopen it. Damn. That'll be lost. No, that's not what I want to do. But let's see what I load. Should have saved on screen transition. Also have another game that I was playing. But I guess I'll go back to that one. Oh, okay. So God damn it, I have to do all this stuff again. Nothing important here. You're just book dude. Okay, nothing. You have a painted hat? You know, painted crimson hood. Cherry red. Pig merchant. Yeah, I'm just walking through this stuff. Wait, I do have. Let's go to 22 ego. Butchery. Let's get Mind's Compass. And, oh, not intelligent enough to get the Salt Dunes, but we get Acrobatics. There we go. Oh, here's where I was. I'm like, now where in the world is the dude? Yeah, this guy. And the Icar merchant. There's engraved bottles. Already read it. Painted. Wait, what else? It's just going to draw it. Which I'd like to get so I can use it on him, but you know, sometimes I'm just so stupid that I'm actually really smart. That hey, maybe if you sold your several thousand things, you might be able to scrounge enough money. It's like, yeah, actually, I can. So let's use cloning drop on him. Wait, let me look at this. Let me look at this before I do anything else. Cloning drop. Let's make sure I don't waste it. To use it, pour it on the creature you want to use it on. If you clone like this multiple times, you can collect the homogenized salt in a water skin. And once you've collected a few grams, salinate it to get 50% rounded down of the cloning drop back. Okay. Okay. So they pour it on the Icar. Okay, so this is basically what you do: is you pour it on the Icar merchant. 1 gram. Vortex Preserver swells from the Icar merchant's back as she begins to budding. And then yeah. This random Icar merchant. Or not random Icar merchant, but a second Icar merchant, I mean. Let's get rid of this guy. There we go. Data disk. Oh, I just want to pick it up, please. Oh, okay. It's you. It's me. Cool. Didn't especially want to do that to them, but they kind of brought it on themselves, I say. As I just pick up all their stuff, which is nice. Okay, boots. Wear them on my feet. Goggles. Wear them on my face. There's also always a risk when you do that. Somebody has the ability to see you. And I don't mean like see you in the sense of like out in the open, but I mean like sense you and what you're doing in the background when you think nobody's watching. Actually, somebody is watching. It's me. Well, not me, but somebody else. Apparently, they're a psychic, so I could sense them through the ether. Hmm. Nice. Ooh, that one was a hefty one. But let's randomly mutate. Stinger, poison. I think quickness, because quickness is just woof. That nice. Now let's go toughness. At this point, we can just let our ego naturally raise up. You don't really need to force it higher. But let's go flower fields, marshes, hills, and or not hills. Okay, we can't. Oh, we could try, but let's I'm gonna want to find some bananas. I have bananas. Yeah, great things. Thanks, brain. Saying silly shit like that. Oh, we've got all the upgrades for cooking, so yeah, we have tonic allergies, so there's no point of not preserving everything. We happen to have bananas. We do not. We need to find some bananas somewhere. You can totally do some weird stuff with cloning drought. Like basically, cloning drought the Ichor merchant, so he'll give you more cloning drought, so you can infinitely scale um, Ichor merchants essentially, and then you just wind up with enough Ichor merchants that you don't have to worry about running out, and then you just like clone every single merchant you come across that you know will give you good stuff. Temporal Fusion, level 10, so we should be able to handle all these. The funny thing is we don't actually use any weapons right now. Wait, what leveled up? Feral dog. Oh yeah, feral dogs love me, as they should. In real life, I'm a pretty good dog person. Pretty big dog person. Well, actually, I prefer all types of dogs, but sorry, had to make a bit of a dad joke. There's no point of losing your life. Only I can get my brain to get the same credence to cut as I do, you know, not mine. It doesn't really serve a purpose saying it. Okay, well, what I was gonna say is like if only I had the same flight response that I had in like more action oriented games or like in real life. But obviously that's not really tenable. Let's go bone meal shade. No, let's go bone meal. Okay, let's look. Let's look where we do this. Okay, so we have a drum of lava, by the way. Why? You really sure you want to drink that? Convalescence. Okay, let's yeah. Okay, so let's go bone meal. Go lava. Just for the giggles. Let's go spine fruit. Why not? So okay, whenever you suffer a 2 times or greater physical penetration, you expel quills. 2 armor value. You can use Flaming Ray. Use quills. Alright, let's use this. Sultan of Salt. But yes, now, courtesy of the game, we now have Flaming Ray. Quills. And we have bonus armor value. So we're actually, like, if I can get those ingredients together again, that is actually like a really powerful thing to have. I love quills because they basically make you like not really need to do your own damage. Flaming Fist. It's actually not even bad. Yeah, just wait as he tries to fight me. Let's just explode. Do a flurry of quills. That's why I love it, because it's really satisfying AoE to use. Yeah, I keep thinking of them as mosquitoes, but the dragonflies don't do enough damage to really be something to be bothered by. Yeah. It usually allows me to do my silly shenanigans where I just like not even pay attention to the game. And if you're tanky enough, like say if you had regeneration, or if you had, you know, just other sorts of insane durability. Like if you're popping a salve, or had some form of food item that made it so you were essentially immortal, healing every time you take damage, healing close to every time you take damage, every time you take damage. We'll say. We had all the healing items in the world. I'm just gonna back out of this and so I can get here. Hey. Yeah, of course you guys are hostile. Oh god, also be careful whenever you give your clones or yourself the ability to use AoE, they for some cursed reason they really never pay attention to your existence. So the amount of times they've killed me is kind of ridiculous. So what? This one I could see. I mean, it looked like me, but it could also not have been me. Yeah, back at that Glot Rot. AKA tongue fallout disease. Not really a very descriptive name, but well, it's a very descriptive name. It's just it's not much else. It's not very informative, I suppose I should say. Philosophical dog hair. Oh yeah, let's. Oh no, let's make sure we have all of our equipment back on. Body tunic. Yeah. Do not like just if you have clones, just never give them anything. Let's go spine fruit, mirror dust, and convalescence. Why not? So use freezing ray at level 1 or level 2. Whenever you reflect damage, there's a 100% chance you expel quills. Reflect 15 to 18% and use quills. Oh my god, that's actually insane. So basically, you not only reflect, but you also have an ability that's based around deflection. So you deflect while you're deflecting, deflect while you deflect. Which is kind of amazing. Basically, you can really make or break a build just by having like the right food. After striking a deal with the villages of Ezra, Xyz II convinced them to help her found a workshop in the quill-worshipping province of Murkakesh for the purposes of soldering irons to power vacuum blades, and they named it Computerized Workshop. Wow. They're worse at naming things than even I am. And that's saying something. I mean, almost everything is saying something. Every time you words come out of your mouth, that's what you're saying. You're not just saying something, you're just making noise. To be fair, it is something I do frequently. I don't know what I'm going on with. Oh yeah. Oh, sorry. Yeah, I'm gonna reshift everything over. I did crash and I did open a bunch of things by accident on purpose, but then I forgot to ever close anything. So that was what I just did when you saw me take my hands off the keyboard. I assume it might have been obvious. I don't know. I don't know why I assume something is obvious when it might not be. Oh, I turned off Numlock. I'm like, why in the world is my character not moving? Right, Numlock. Ugh. God, I love Quill so much. You do have one minor downside is that you can actually kill. No, not kill. You can accidentally destroy something you wanted to pick up or look at, which obviously is not something you really want to do. I was just about to say, like, oh, I don't have any desalination pills, but now that I think about it, like, How would I know? Why'd you walk over that game? Why'd you walk over that for me? How dare you do something I could have done for myself? Oh. But yeah. It's funny now that I think about it. Brewing Claws actually causes you to do less damage. Well, depending on how much HP they do, you can potentially do more than a fourth of or a wall's HP, which is your base damage. So Brewing Claws, despite the fact that it will always, 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 assuming that it penetrates, always go through, or always do a quarter of the damage. It has the flaw of sometimes, just not being worth it. Oh my god, we did so much pickling of. God, please stop. Why are there so many young ivories? Please. At twilight, in the shadow of the spindle, the people of Owenport saw an image on the horizon that looked like a ghost. Oh, it's just for Chef. I should have realized, but it sounded so like not randomly generated. But there's just another thing of Chef that I've already read several dozen times. Not realizing as this is about a Chef. This is what you might be like, Chef, who the hell's a Chef? It's like, well, that's just what that's how I pronounce it. Nobody's corrected me. I can't learn if no one helps. Drawn mental lines into the void. Wires. Okay. Alright. So wait, does this show that it's going to? Okay, yeah. 2% chance to remove a physical debuff, not a minor, just any physical debuff. Oh, it's gonna be so good. Sorry, I'm just like, why, brain? Why you gotta pick up shit that you're not supposed to? Let's look at what I can do. Part of me wants to like start identifying this stuff. Okay. Chemasoft. Oh. You can access every schematic for a single class. Okay. A single class of artifact, by the way. Okay, so. I realize that some people might be watching this just as like a thing in the background. So I should probably describe things better. So, I'm gonna and I broke something. Skill soft rate. Gun rack. You gain additional left and right missiles weapon slot. Oh, that's amazing. Puzzled by the weird artifact. Eternal Apex. 10% to your natural healing rate during the day. Once per night, you can use Prowl, gaining 6 agility and 10 moves for 100 rounds. That's cool. I wish I had any of this stuff before. You gain access to the precise hit point, armor, and dodge value of robotic creatures, and you automatically identify artifacts. Amazing. Communications interlock. You rebuke robots as if you're 5 levels higher. Amazing. 6 movement speed. That's minor. And I broke something else. Oh well, I'm going through so many things it doesn't even matter. Just drop whatever I broke. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, I'll keep those. Do these one more time just to make sure. Yeah, that's fine. Semiotic. Ooh. unload if you would not mind. Get the ammo back out of that gun. Other weird artifacts, some stuff I can break down for parts. Local man says something and then immediately forgets he said it. Ugh, why do I always pick up the human corpses? Also, the achievement for eating a full bear. So, guess I'm gonna be doing that. Now that I remember to do it. Also, yeah, I'm pretty sure that's supposed to be a kid, so the fact that they're spawning is kind of simple. Maybe you should just not kill them. And I'm just like, but man, they're free experience. Sorry. I probably should just drop these humble pies and never look at them again. Cut this down, drop them. Yeah, I don't need that bow. It's probably not worth keeping around all this time. Oh god, I've had this problem before with a I'm just walking on overburning landmines. Is this like that mission in for the Mages Guild? In Skyrim. I was gonna say Skyrim, but in Oblivion, where it basically forces you to pick up something that increases your or decreases your ability to carry stuff, which causes you to go overburdened. Which in that game, unlike in some games where you get overburdened and you just can't run, that game you get overburdened and you physically can't move. Which, when you're swimming, means you'll drown. You can't really do anything but drown. Fusion power station. Let's just honestly, it's probably inadvisable for me to do that. Let's just okay, yeah. I mean, it makes sense. Basically, as you break stuff, it continues to break everything down the chain. There we go. That gets rid of that. Sorry, campfire lit. I wouldn't happen to have a. Oh, I love how I keep making them bleed and then proceeding to just be like, you know, I just did that to you, right? You know, you're still bleeding, right? And you know, then they just proceed to fall over dead. Shade. Top it off. I don't know, pickles. Why not? Or agility when you phase in. Okay. 4 agility isn't too bad. Basically, right now, all I'm looking for is a little like kick to strength. It could simply supply, but I don't know if it would actually work. Let's go stairs down. There's 6 guns in this. Not 6 guns, but it's a whole boatload of guns. Let's summon my dudes. Summon me. Is that a legendary Quillpede? Oh no, that's a Gershworm. Yeah, it's a Gershworm. That's apparently got 1 shot, or yeah, got 1 shot. Oh, there's another one. Damn, Gershworms are a lot expensive. Do not pick up the incinerated ashes of your enemies, Calvin. Please. Okay, what level is this power? It's 4. It's getting plus 3. Yeah, that makes sense. Considering I have that many. Oh my god, still more. Albino pellet. Albino, albino, albino pelts. Let's get tinkering so next level I can disassemble. So I can disassemble all those guns to leave some more space in my inventory. Which, yeah, they're. Oh god. They're also good for. Wait a second. They're also good for. Sorry. They're also, you might say, like, oh, they're good for selling, but, like, they're also good for turning into scrap. Like, scrap is. I mean, it's not exactly useful as anything except for the scrap itself. But those resources can come in handy eventually. When you start crafting. And then the sky's sort of the limits from that point forward. Oh my god, please. Please, stop crippling me with currency. Yeah, I might level up off this last floor. Acting against the persecution of apes. Actors say the second led an army to the gates of Ava Morass. He liberated citizens and crowned him Sultan of Kut, dowering him with the Levant face. In his honor, they changed the name of Ava Morass to Exeter Sabad. It's a mouthful. You couldn't have changed it to something like a little bit shorter, like not even a big lot shorter, just something like relatively easier to say. There's one problem with butcheries that you can end up overburning yourself with just food. Let's get rid of this giant hive. Please don't. Let's say please don't overburden me, but this game just interprets that as crush him under the weight of his own wealth. You know what? I have to admit, there could be worse ways to be overburdened. Where's this? Oh, it's a sconch. An arc sconch. Are those seriously not have books on them? Okay, no, it's just because I already saw them. And the game didn't grab them for me. I've started the bookcase, and I might have interacted with the bookcase, so. I wouldn't actually send it. Let me see it. More worm meat for whatever cursed reason my character wants to eat worm meat. The worms are probably dense in nutrition. As with a lot of small creatures, they're often dense in nutrition because you're basically eating what is essentially the whole functioning organism. So literally everything that's in their body, or everything that's in your body, now obviously on a different scale, but like the difference between eating a pig and eating a pig's weight in like a small like insect is just massive. Like, but yeah, if you were to eat, because well, they have a lot of like something's tiny wouldn't store much, if any, fat. It would just store like basic nutrition that it required throughout the day. So it didn't, starve while it was trying to find food, that sort of thing. Which would result in you, having far more nutrition. Every single like little bit that you eat would be of use to your body. definitely saying that nobody's gonna go out and be like, yeah, I'm gonna eat like a bunch of tasty beetles. There was a reason our ancestors used to eat them. Oh god, of course he did. Yeah, ogre ape pelt, a filthy pelt of an ogre ape. Oh, oops. What I covered? I mean, I don't like. I mean, I say I like. It's a very dehumanizing to be forced to kill what is modeled as planted eater, but what appears to be the model of a child. Oh god! Every time you pick up one of these things, I just have to drop. Like I just realized I have 7 of them. Oh my god! No wonder I'm overburdened. That's a becoming nook. Nice. Nice. Yeah, this area is gonna require so much effort to like turn all this stuff into usable, like carryable weight. Or like basically I'm gonna have to come back here several times to manage all this. And we got a becoming nook and apparently no treasure. Or not no historical item. But honestly that's fair. But yeah, what's our plan? What is oh my god, I have 591 servings of mushroom. Oh, there's a staircase. There's a staircase down again. Luckily, oh no, that's poison gas. I was about to say, luckily we're not a plant or a fungus, so the fungicides versus defoliate and defoliators won't hurt us. At dawn, under a canopy, an ultramarine sky. Oh, that's why it's called ultramarine. The people of Binelep Cave saw an image of on the horizon that looked like an oscilloscope bathed in ultramarine. It was Yuxes Yuxes II. After she came and left Binelep Cave, the people built a monument to her and henceforth called her the Ultramarine Oscilloscope. Right? Of course. Does not surprise me at this point. While traveling near Dud in the quill worshipping province of Merchkech or Merkakesh, Yuxes was captured by bandits. She murdered their leader by writing him out of the annals of history and was henceforth known as the Breastplate Spinner. I assume that means they basically like Schrodingered or used like some sort of time manipulation to basically, unmake him, to say the least. Which all you could say is it's a pretty badass way to kill somebody. It's just to like prevent them from ever being born. Yeah, he's not gonna survive. I love how this is the second time I've had an area be like this. Ooh, a briny shield of Turkowan. +2 willpower. That's not even bad. Oh my god, it's a buckler. It's a buckler that's +2 to a stat. That's actually insane. Yeah, that's very nice. You won't immediately get this block skill to use it, but that's besides the point. Wait, is this something? Yeah, oh yeah, I checked. It wasn't anything special. Let's pick up all that I can and then head to the 6-day stilt. And then come back repeatedly until we have offloaded everything. Let me just make sure the salt dunes are. Yeah, no, you might get lost in the salt dunes. That's really not okay. Okay, we made it back. Since we have so much money, let me test if you can. Okay, let me buy a book. Let me buy the buttresses. Oh, let me buy the Aegis. Oh no, let's buy the Council at Gamma Rock. Basically, hypothetically, you should be able to purchase these from them and give them back. So yeah, let's just go with 2 of them. Book the Gamma. Yeah, we'll see. Apparently not. Apparently I just have the book now. Yeah, apparently they don't want it back. No books to give. Okay, well. Sure you don't want the book? Let's get rid of the slime and salt. And let's give the books back to the librarian. Or not, let's just... Alright, let's, do I want to, villagers, trees. Yeah, why not? Alright, let's, see what I can get. Painted. Yeah, I'm probably not gonna use them. Chemcell. Just donating stuff to these guys to make them like me. God, I wish there was a way to mass give. Oh no, we gave all of those. We threw like a bunch of metal chairs down the well. Like they're probably like looking at me like, "Are you sure?" There's quite a lot of artifacts. Like they're chairs. It's like we won't say no. It's like good because I want you to take them off my hands. Ichi missile. Force modulator. Yeah, let's Ichi missile. And let's thirst. Water ritual. I wish she could stay with you. And I have a secret to share with you. Okay, I still need to go a little bit higher. Let's water ritual with you. I have a secret to share with you. The location of Bela. Apparently, the Fellowship of Wardens did not like me before now. You wouldn't happen to want these books now. No, you're still quite upset with me, honestly. This is gonna be a bunch of grenades. Get him to take these pelts off my hands. Art Apothecary. Yeah, we'll take the salve. I already have the 2 spray bottles. I don't need more. Let's take all this stuff. Resource room. I don't know. Apparently, they won't take more than one middle chair. They're like, yeah, we already seen that. They do. It's just a chair. And I'm like, yeah, it's just a chair, but please. Please, not too many. Near the location of Tuvaden, Yaxerse II was captured by bandits. He languished in captivity for 2 years, eventually escaping to Zexabad. So the place that was named after him. Wow. What a guy. Now we have 2 guys. What? Dithermo beam. A cola pipe and an antifreeze pipe are barrel locked in symmetric geometry. Thumb flip rotate the mechanism. Thumb flips rotate the mechanism and reverse the orientation. Okay, sun slag. Whoa. In case I remember, that can permanently increase your quickness, so I kind of really want them. At least one of them. At least I'll buy one of them. Considering all the stuff I have, I should be able to. This. Damn. Talk about money. I have so much money that is like pickled mushrooms. 591. Oh my god. I'm gonna crash the market on pickled mushrooms. Ugh. Oh my god. Yeah, there we go. Like, imagine just like giving this guy like several dozen hundred of these things. Okay, so let me just remember how to do this. Okay, so sun, flag, caves of cup. Let's just eat them. Like you can really like min max and like get double the effect, but yeah, let's not even. Basically, I'm just gonna make a camp, and I'm going to take all these apart. So it's more of a allergic to stuff with this. So can I actually cook with it? Nah. Okay, let's just eat it. Let us just consume the slag of sun. Drink it. Brightness burns your mouth and inspires you. Your quickness is permanently increased by 1. It can potentially be increased by 2, but that would require me to like go through the rest of the game, which it just isn't happening. Not as easily as just down them like that. But yeah, permanent. So we currently have heightened quickness. So we currently have 17 extra quickness base increased from the base. Skill tape. Let's just actually pick all this stuff up. Sell all these arbitrary things. I don't think you can cook with that. Basically, anything you can't cook with that is a food item has a weight. So there's no, absolutely 0 point of keeping it around. I don't really need algae. Everything else is fine the way it is. We probably have too many, whatchamacallit, too many water skins. For that's not the biggest problem I face. Yeah, don't know why I did that. Yeah, we basically just want to don't really need you. Basically, I'll kill that specific merchant once I have a reason to. Go cider, fine fruit, You know, I'll just go shock. Quickness. It's a 50% chance to shank your opponent. 4 agility, quills, and 4 to 5 quickness. That's actually way better. Okay, yeah, that's quite good. Can't wear helmets or anything along those lines until we get a second head that hopefully won't have horns on it. I don't think they would. Oh, he apparently had that armor chase us around, so he's not at his original place. So we have to like look for him. Yeah, we have to basically get him to. Careful, it's hot. We have to poke him to get him to move around again. Yeah, I mean, yeah, actually, like 3 ingots are way lighter than what I have right now. Let's see if there's anything that I can. Yeah, no. Let's just do that, and let's go. This is Bela, isn't it? Yeah. Let's go back to Turkwanan, or Turkwanan, rather, I should say. Rather, I should say. What in the world's wrong with me? Oh yeah. Give me a second. I just want to check a few things. Give myself a little stretch. All right. Oh yeah. I guess. This is renamed the stream, so I don't know. I don't think it actually mattered. Oh, these are the broken things. Yeah, now we just have to go around and pick up the like absolute. What are you doing here, Glowcrow? Just like mercilessly like destroy the Glowcrow for no particular reason. Okay. I'll go Object Finder. Oh. Yeah, I always forget that doesn't actually tell you where things are. It's a game called Dinner Crawl Stone Stoop that actually has that, where you could be like, hey, where is X and Y? And you can search like the entire game world or like the map that you're on, or the level you're on rather, and it will find it. And I mean, it will find it like nobody's business. Can I? The Ichor Merchant, at least one of the Ichor Merchants, restock their wares. Is it you? Maybe not. You don't appear to have changed your inventory at all. No, you did. You did change some of it. At the Ballad of. At the Ballad. I think I said Ballad. At the Battle of Ela Bish, Zexerse the second fought to liberate succulents. He wielded a luminous dagger with such prowess that it became known as a luminous succulent's gift. Alright. Brain Brine. Which I believe makes you lose ego. In a cathedral ornament with telescopes, Zexerse the second cemented his friendship by marrying Urbimor. It's actually by the brine. Sorry, I muttered. I stumbled over rumors. Oh, actually, we can't buy it. Maybe. We don't have the. Actually, we still do have the buying power of mushrooms. Because we picked up so many more while we were there. Oh my god. Look at it. This is what happens when you have high ego and a high number of anything worth like a dram. You just end up being able to buy everything in the game. for dirt cheap. Well, not dirt cheap, but like you just start throwing servings on the table, and they're just like, "What am I supposed to do?" Can't just say no. I can't just say no to the several hundred pickles. But yeah, it's like, damn. Probably looking at me like, "Are you sure?" I've said this before. I made the same joke 5 seconds ago. Well, not 5 seconds ago, but relatively recently. Let's get rid of these files. Let's get rid of this glass bottle. And that should be good. We'll be heading out light. So can I cook? Sorry. Some of the muttering is on purpose and some of it's not, which is kind of obnoxious. Okay, so you can't. Okay, let me remember what brain Brian does. When I say remember, let me look it up. It's a rare liquid. It confuses you. Drinking it tastes salty. Your brain starts to swim. So you either gain one positive mental mutation, gain one random mental defect, skill points. Alright, yeah, we're gonna want precognition before we mess with that sort of thing. Let's get precognition though, it's gonna be even better than anything else we could have used. Oh god. Oh thank god. Like if you immediately leave the map as enemies see you, they usually won't aggro on you. So you can kinda get away with silly stuff like that happening. And just like just bravely run away, as the case may be. Oh, yeah, that could have been really bad. Gun, bronze dagger that's engraved. Here's the location of Luvaden. Yeah, I think we already read that. I'll pick it up just because it's probably worth something. While wandering around the glass worshipping province of Bishan, Dexter II discovered Atara. There he befriended trees and fixed the satisfying young. We've already heard that. No, we didn't. We just heard something very, very similar. Just like moments ago. Oh god, I'm so lost. Damn you, game. Yeah, one more level. That's all we need. Oh, it's apparently a road, so I'll follow that. I say, and then I immediately nope out. But you should be able to get dismantled now, so anything that can be broken down, I'll break down. Or I'll begin to break down over time as I become overburdened. But in this area will become quite quick. Yeah, I also want Crash Diviner and whatchamacallit, a Scavenger. Because it can give you a lot of random stuff from trash. Basically turning your trash or your entirely useless literal trash pickups. Not trash pickups, but like trash on the ground into something that you can just do great things with. Ashes. Let's go. Where's the button? Object finder. Shale, scotch. Oh, is that things I can see? The things I can see. Kinda must be. Do not take the human corpse. You don't need it. Yeah. All right. Okay. Damn it, did I forget where I put it last? God, I had such a mess. Or maybe I already picked it up, which would be embarrassing. Well, not embarrassing, but because I still want to be thorough, because it's, I mean, you guys saw, it's a lot of pelts. I must have went as far down as I did. No, because I remember. Definitely didn't despawn twice. Did I already pick them up? So that could solve my problem. So I already have them in my inventory. No, I got the guns. Can't see them from this level, so I guess we're going up back up again. Oh no, the ogre pulse is on this level, so I just have to look to where I was walking around constantly. There we go. So I picked. This is where I had them. Yeah, I'm just using the item finder to find all of the. Ooh. You're. Oh, you're the guy. He picked up. He picked up some of the stuff I put on the ground. Actually stealing, my man. Joke. It's not actually stealing, but you know what? He made my ship list. Yep. Consider that scrap, please. But yeah, let's I was gonna say I might want to pick up some blood, but honestly, not really. Gilded marble, just so much stuff. Yep, these scraps, which will be automatically disassembled. Wait, what? There we go. Now it's all picked up. Now it's all turned into scrap, which we really haven't done any sort of tinkering, but we just haven't had the well, not distance in the run, but we haven't had like a run where we really had access to all the skill points required to do that. All right. I'm well aware how famished I am. Oh, you meant in the game. Such an asshole. It's like, what's the. The game can't defend itself, so when I make fun of it later. But why am I defending the game? It's a video game. It doesn't have any feelings. So I hope it doesn't. That'd be. Oh my god, forget anime waifus. Imagine if video games could become like sentient. And then you're like, oh my god. move over, Microsoft Windows Chan. Elden. Oh my god. I'm inconsolable right now. I like how I didn't even finish the joke. I was that bothered by my own stupidity that I was like, no, please save me from myself. So I go back over to these Ichor merchants. They also have a lot of things that can be painted and engraved on, so I like to always check them whenever their inventories change, which appears to not be the case. So that's the ogre belt, which I could have killed him for, but honestly, doesn't seem like a good way. I was about to say good waste of my time, which isn't incorrect, but is also not correct at the same time. But yeah, do you have anything? Visor? No. I'm looking at these hat merchants for anything that I would want, even like just to hold on to for a long period of time. But not really. No, I mean, yeah, I mean, I just need time to pass right now. Oh, I did not mean to go to the entire bottom of the map. Or all the way down to the bottom. It's like by roots. I may as well. I'm getting to join me later, but is he actually? I mean, yeah, he's a high base level. Okay, he's purely a benefit to doing this with. What about you? Okay, yeah, you're essentially not a problem to do. I have a secret to share with you. Converting a popular rival by inventing and releasing cockpit PLC. Yeah. I could also make him join me, but I mean, we'll see. Is an inventory of healing items. Oh yeah, for all first-time players, remember that the Elder has healing items that you can not take. You can buy them off him. In case you didn't know, is there anything being worn on my feet? Not as good as these slippers. But yeah, they created the apothecary, gave him the same model, and was like, well, we may as well just not confuse people. Also, give the main healing items. I guess I shouldn't overburn myself. Steel slugs. Also, getting the arrows just in case I get a secondary weapon. I might want ammunition for. Our triangle. Let's go to Bedrock, finish that mission. Then get the wires for Argive. Oh, right, I don't need the item finder anymore. I was literally like, man, when did this get added to the UI? And I'm like, oh, right, yeah, it's a toggleable thing. A targ. I think I accidentally said like a combination between toggleable and targetable. I meant to say toggleable. Toggleable. Sorry. I mean, you try to say Tempside as fast and you not bite your own tongue. Whoops. Yeah, let's go back to this campfire then. I don't really need it, but let's go cider for speed and skulk for like hiddenness. Ooh, burrowing claws. It's actually pretty good considering I have no weapon because I never decided to get one. Okay, they're all trivial. Gotta be careful. It's also nice just to like not underestimate the enemies. Like, you should always have like some sort of fallback plan. The enemies end up being stronger than what you expected. Like I don't know, eating food like I just did. Plus, you could always just like look for recipes that you might want to eat. So I always like to use the inspiration cooking. Even if it seems like a complete waste. See, I might have died if I had underestimated the enemies even more. I say knowing full well them. I really should have been dead there. But yeah, I mean, the quickness could have resulted in me having. What? carve. Nougat. Nougat strings run strata across the soundboard, and rose gold caps a rich wood knee and head. The frame forms half of a heart, the eater's favorite remains. I imagine having something that gets like turned into something else by like time. It's like, oh my god, yeah. I love that the character does that to find like areas that he can explore. Just like recklessly starts digging through walls for no particularly good reason. What did I pick up? Oh my god, how heavy could this thing possibly be? Artifacts. Flaming axe. Oh, plastic tube. Yeah, of course it was a plastic tube that maybe overburned. Another. Oh, no, that's new. One must wish to say, Sexose contemplated the nature of things in solitude. From that day on, she was obsessed with inkwells. Why inkwells of all things? Love injector. And that will become part of my meal. Because that can result in you getting beguiling, which can result in you getting a free companion of all things. Oh, I say of all things, as if it's surprising to anyone that's what it does. I have enough money in like worth of stuff that I really do not need these rifles. I may as well turn them. Oh, sometime in 54-56 BR, after murdering a popular rebel by pouring salt into his eyes. Oof. Ah, damn. Ooh, that is. That's not a nice picture because like just imagine the method of putting the salt in that resulted in death. Oh, just imagine your eyes being like salted, like preserved, like a smoked salted fish. Sultan died under suspicious circumstances. Wait, sometime in 54-56 BR, after murdering a proper rival by pouring salt into his eyes, the Sultan mysteriously died under suspicious circumstances. My god, I think I completely rewrote that sentence. Because Xerxes demanded it, she was chosen as a successor. Wait, did the Sultan do it? Or did the new, like... I don't know what the order of operations on that sentence is supposed to be. Yeah, I love high Hugo builds in terms of like the amount of ridiculous money shenanigans you can get to. Garrett Glimmer should be only one mental mutation away from getting to 20, or just or just one ego away. Whichever comes first. Then we'll start the Psychic Assassins, which I'm excited for. Also, careful. With 3 more levels, we should be able to increase the power of our generation. Okay, so Shift W is the wait command. Sorry, I was just. There's a capital W is the castle face. Still haven't seen it do anything. Which I mean, 1 in 500. That's the law of large numbers. For that, I would have to do it several hundred times, and still the result would be very unlikely to come. Which why would I to increase the chance by anything? Which I doubt I can. Except just get lucky. But also, anything in this game kind of needs to be a low chance because you can just like scum it with a timey-wimey bullshit. God, I love that Doctor. God, that was I don't know about you guys, but that like was my favorite Doctor Who character. Doctor Who actor was David Tennant, I believe. Wow, the fact that my brain can like recall his name is a testament to how much he's lived in my mind. I was gonna say rent free. I love that phrase, living rent free in minds. It's like since since when was your since when were you the landlord of your brain asking for rent? I don't know. I just find the phrase cute. But yeah, there's not much. Oh, chakra right now because we're mostly just getting the early quest done, and I could pretty reliably get to Golgotha. Like, I mean, I could theoretically do it right now, but honestly, it's a more of a matter of trying to avoid glot rot than actually like the surviving the rest of it. That's what caused me to. Actually, I shouldn't even be exploring these levels because like, what's the point? I should just be like trying to get in, get out. There should be the floor that has what I'm looking for. Yeah, the Gersh. I just have to. Oh, there we go. There we go. Oh God, why does it overburn me? Radio power for just. I think the problem with that is it's a little capacity, so I'm just gonna turn it to dust. Not dust, but you know what I mean. I still can't move. Oh God, yeah. Of course, it's that heavy. Exotic foods. Yeah. Oh God, that's where the weight's coming from. Alright, let's pour the honey into the honey, and then the honey into the honey. And then the water. Pour it into another container, which also contains the water. Oops. Pour it into another container that also contains water. Put this into a container that also contains it. Basically, I'm just trying to manage my liquids. Auto. And I guess I'll auto collect that in that vial. There's no real reason not to. Oh, there's something I can get rid of. I suppose I can get rid of these grenades. I'm not really going to be using them. Stun rods can both go to heck. Battle axe probably not that important. Oh my god, so much. His stomach's so heavy. Let's eat the tuber. Almost there, I guess. Damn you. Um. Yes, I can equip it. There we go. Alright, there we go, there we go. Just be fiddling with my inventory. Man, I need to fix my armor value. Wait, what am I even? Oh my god, no wonder my armor value is so tits. It's currently 1 because I'm not wearing anything. So I probably kept de-equipping my items because of clothes. The hell? The wet throne. Okay, just to be cute, I thought I'd sit on it. This is stuff you can get, or not get, but you can look at. Or what I meant to say was at least it has stuff in its. Yeah, at least it has stuff in its chest. Is what I meant to say. At least it's on, I don't know, black. Prismatic Gaw of Japa. Yeah, there. You can keep it. Let's do another water ritual with him. I have a secret to share with you. We should have Schlep. Okay, but I could get my mat, can I? I want you to join me. Okay. Living room, drink water, sibling. Just secret with me. 2197. VR. Shikas, the radiant shade of the quill worshipping province of Murchakech, the scourge of Shiva, died of natural causes. He was 118 years old. Share a secret. There's location of Oromavtep Ortoda. There's no more secrets to share. What a pity. Alright, let's do another. Share a secret with me. Here's the location of Fumishiren. Oh, Pushirem's End. Alright, give it to me. Oh, it's graffitied. I'm like, why in the world is it colored like that? Wait, let's go around rubbing stuff. Wait, what the hell are you? Stone obelisk? Oh, it's in 916 AR, the villagers of Shilep disposed of the mayor and bequeathed power to an elected parliament. The parliamentarians promised to forever uphold the wisdom of finding lakes for those who love water. I think I think that's not what they meant, but it does seem appropriate. In 93, or in 932 AR, the villagers of Shulep were pillaged by baboons. Damn. Who hasn't been beat down by the aggressive expansionist baboons? What is wrong with my brain? I say that I know full well that Problem with my brain is that it's attached to my shoulders. Maybe I'm the reason my brain's all messed up is basically what I meant. While wandering around Exercise Yaxusei discovered Birakish Grotto. There she befriended baboons and painted pictures of beasts and monsters with flaming suns. Ooh, that's nice. How did they get that all on a dagger? Don't ask me. That's morbid. When I say morbid, I mean like those are cribs in an abandoned village. So like you gotta admit it's pretty disquieting. And that is 20 strand. Rocky ledge. Oh god. What do you mean the 50 is too heavy? Fair enough. I mean, let's drop these bows. Oh my god, Gabe, can you not? Have my clothes actually try to kill me like that? Let's cook with love. Just love. It hopefully should give me what I need. Because it won't try to like combine effects. Maybe I can just, yeah, use this off screen. You can use Beguiling at level 1. Nice. Basically, I just need to find something to beguile. Actually, a rocket launcher from my memory. Some form of rocket launcher. Rocket launcher, sorry. My stupid brain's inability to form sentences properly. But staff don't need. Yeah, the daggers are so light. Oh, right, I can just give stuff to you. Oh my god. Mamet, you majestic pack mule. But yeah, let's fill her up. Really hope you can handle that weight. Okay, let's see. Glow moth. Easy. Okay, let's beguile it. There we go. So that should be good. I may have wanted to go with something else, but honestly, from what I remember, Glamots are. I mean, you have a built-in ranged attack. I have harder than I. Okay, let's explore our way up. Oh right, yeah, that was a temporary effect. God, don't you love it when you forget that you don't have something and you just use it like recklessly? It's like reckless abandon, and you're like, oh, I thought I was always gonna have that. I forgot I didn't actually have burrowing claws. They're good, but they've gotten me killed just as many times as they've saved my life. Really nice if you have like short skill to the point where You can attack multiple times with your Damn you. That's one way to do that. Let's just go upstairs. Okay. It's more I can sense that leech coming a mile, well, not a mile away. I wish I could sense it a mile away. That would just make my life super easy, but you know, that would make the game too easy. What do you even have, by the way? He's wearing some of the stuff that I gave him. He's like completely blinged out. Don't go down, please. I think they might have already fought it off, but I don't want to deal with that that floor again. I just want to get out of here and get one more nice and big copper wire lump. Kudzu. There's not really a point in me doing that, but I just didn't want them to get in the way. Slumberling, which... What in the world made you thought that was a good idea? Okay, I'm gonna throw mine. Just to... Now let's get the Slumberling. I think we should be able to handle it. Yeah, it's dead. That's 525 easy experience. Alright, let's repair scavenger. Right. That's that. I have spry. Yeah, I guess I will get scavenger. Just so I can sift through every single piece of garbage. And then, like... What is it covered? Oh, yeah. So 300, or like 3 levels away from getting Trash Diviner. Which once we have it, we basically sift through every piece of trash and have a chance to get a secret, which there are probably more pieces of trash in the game than there are secrets, so it's... Even though it isn't like a very big chance for it to happen, should be pretty nice. We probably shouldn't be worrying about arts for the most part. In terms of like dismantling things, we won't lack for anything. For the most part, like once we find some place that has a bunch of stuff with seed spitter. Cool. So let's set the speed sitter to automatic pick up sap. Compact seed matter that's been stuffed into the leaf mid of a cold tendril. Yeah, basically we'll eventually get to the point where like every piece of trash is potentially like like worth like so much. But yeah. One issue is that your character will, when you're auto exploring, will prioritize stepping over every single little piece of trash. But once we get Trash Diviner, it will be worth the small time investment relative to the amount of stuff we get. I see this room could potentially. Oh, this room could potentially be like what, like 100 scrap, or not 100 scrap, but like it could be like 3 or 4 secrets, like just a room. At the Battle of the Vaden, Shekzi, Shekez fought to subjugate cannibals. He wielded a radiant pistol with artistry that, with such artistry that it became known as Radiant Eucus, the Ruin of Cannibals. That's quite a good name. Name that I had trouble getting to saying. The one saying itself. Yeah, it's just a regular water skin. Oh god, on the way up. Please, please just let me get out of here. It's just Katsu, dude. Yeah, our guy should be good. With my wire acquisition. Radiance, semi-automatic pistol, 3D cobblers. Two-face. Basically allows you to have like a second face. Basically a helmet that has like a slot in it. Your face with whatever you have slotted on your actual face, and then it has a second face. Is how that pretty much works. Actually, all right. Let's now that we got that done, I'm going to go to Tam to see what he can do, or well, see what he has. Oh, he hasn't changed his inventory. Let's go to 6-way stealth just to look around a little. Until he became appearance. Please let me out. Please don't be hostile. Okay, we made it. Yeah, I'm just gonna go up to one of these guards and wait for him a minute to come over here. Chat me everything. It's like, are you sure? Like, yes. It's kind of you asked, but please. Please, let's get rid of some of these pelts. Oh my god, I actually have the inventory space to... Or I actually have the... I actually have the water skins required to hold all of this. I really hope this doesn't just like straight up overburden him. You'll also get the same treatment with this guy for myself. I don't need the boots. I might use the shield. I'll probably use the shield. Yeah, then I'll just here and just say, where's my weighty stuff? Stuff. Right, all these weapons I don't intend to equip anytime soon. Alright, Mamet. Or Mahet, or whatever you pronounce his name. Alright, you take this and this. Please don't tell me you're overburdened, dude. You're not. Quite good, quite good. Over to shoes, run on feet. Yeah, okay, so I didn't need that. So what do I have left over? Oh, nothing. Okay, good. Okay. I probably gave some extra. Okay, he might eventually. Well, he probably doesn't have the skill for it, so it would just decrease his dodge value. Ooh, I got Bloodmouth leveled up. Yeah, once we get Dominate, which, I mean, it's very unlikely that we don't get it, to be honest. Speaking of which, confusing, yeah. Photosynthetic skin, yeah. The problem is that it, like, the basking is its own sort of meal, so you don't really need it. Get double muscled. Plus 2 strength, and a 15% chance to daze your opponent on a successful melee attack. Quite useful. 2 levels from now will rapidly evolve, which means our regeneration will get a few more free points put into it. Right. Still haven't changed your inventory. Okay. Oh no, he's changed his inventory. Wandering in the icicle worshipping province of Gigatara. Yaxes II discovered Kauralil, where she befriended tortoises and solid circus. Alright, that's what I have it though. In 5436 BR, Yax's breastplate spinner Moromet's mate died of natural causes. She was 98 years old. Damn. Not bad. Self-poison to your meals. Probably avoiding that. I'd hope. Hope you're avoiding that. Hope you're not just literally giving yourself food poisoning for no particular reason. Yeah, we don't need to bother with that. So this guy has blood. This is a vial of lava. Oh, he has bananas. That's important for psychometry. Which I will definitely want to grab. Basically, the best way to cook is to have things that stack. So, like, have one form of thing that gives you psychometry and then have another thing that gives you psychometry. Though, unfortunately, it won't give you options. It's also good to have 3 different things put in because then you will get 3 different choices that all, like, potentially give you stuff. Potentially. This is what I do. Is either cook and like try to stack the same effect, or cook and try to have 3 different items to potentially re-roll the bad outcomes. Because if you have 3 different food items, you can potentially do anything. Not anything, but within reason, you can end up with very different meals. Like I can tutorialize it right now as soon as I finish looting all these dead bodies. So let's make camp. fresh food. So let's cook with 3 things that give me food, or 3 things that give me HP. So all you get is the HP. Doesn't even stack, really. But if you got 3 different things, potentially you could do like amazing things. But I think the problem with that is that they're all considered the same. But if I go with, for example, love, which potentially gives you effects that make it so people will like you more, basically, guiling, that sort of thing. Ego, shade, which I believe causes you to phase out, and then skulk, which allows you to become something. Let's see, phase. Yes, the phase thing. Whenever you phase out, phase, if you already phase, basically, see, you have 3 different things that prioritize different things. So this one prioritizes the agility last. This one does it first, and this one does it not at all. We've critically hit. You've got a creature. Let me phase out, and yeah, let's just. It doesn't matter. I'm not going to use that effect. Oh god, gotta be a little bit more careful. Apparently, my Met has some sort of secret ability. Not a secret ability, but psychic ability. Just tab and check something. Oh, these are basically greater Snapjaws. Oh my god, what the hell was that? That must have been someone else doing something. Okay, Temporal Fugue. Got that shotgun's gonna chew me up. My poor glow moth. Damn you. Please. Well, we got something. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. It's eat a healing item. Where's my meds? There's a bark. Not yeah, I was about to say, did not tell me my Glomoth died. Yeah, I can attack them from outside of my vision range. Let's they can't. Oh, they can't. There we go. But let's go and Silkerd. Oh, I didn't actually say what I was doing. Basically, I'm just gonna get 3 things that give me generation effects. Basically, you want 3 things to give you different variations on the same sort of effect. Like, see, these give me 3 different things. So, if I take damage, there's a chance that negative effects get removed. Yeah, this one's the best. It's basically 120 to 130 natural regeneration. So very nice, as you can tell. I already have natural healing rate faster from this, so increasing it just pushes it like ridiculously hard. Sorry, hard. Didn't mean to like say it all. How I didn't intend to, anyways. I like how I always like worry how I talk. Okay, my Met. want you to. Okay, I want you to have a name, just so I can recognize you. Master, sir. So Vitrum Polania. That's actually a nice. I say nice name. It's actually a pretty well constructed name. Oh, it's because I'm punching it. Okay, something was. Curse you, sower. Did I just lose everyone, or are they just like not standing? Oh, they're right there. I just sprint. Okay, and now I just think that they're hitting you. He usually will avoid hitting himself with the seeds, so he won't. Actually, that's a lot of enemies in this game where you just want to get right up into their face. Yeah, there's quite a bit of stuff to pick up. Let's put on Object Finder. There's quite a bit of garbage on the screen. Wait, I'm totally gonna want like an actual weapon in this. Yeah, this seems like an easier to wield weapon. Carbon hammer, okay. Keep Mamet, I want you to trade with me. I'm gonna give you these 2 swords. I'm also gonna give you the hammer, the seed spitter. Gauntlets, steel boots. And okay. He's overburned now, but let's chat and trade. You don't want this, you don't want this, you don't want this. You just don't want these. I'll take those. Okay, you're still overburned. How overburned are you? Oh god, don't put that in your canteen. Just completely drop that. Alright, that should probably equal out our weights. There we go. Yeah, definitely want to get some form of weapon skill. Aside from just pistols, akimbo, and all that, because I want disarming shot. Because if I have all of my clones able to do that, I might be able to, like, well, de-weapon enemies. Force them to drop certain things that they obviously wouldn't want to drop. The fact that he's using that is adorable. Yeah, my glow mouth leveled up again. I definitely want to get rid of these alloy voltas. Alloy voltas, because as we've seen before, it can just kill you. It can cause a chain reaction that causes all of them to cause a shock. And you just explode. Which luckily there was only one there, so we couldn't do any real damage to them. I've seen them chain react before. Or you walk, or like even if they didn't actually chain react, but you can accidentally walk on like a whole cluster of them. and one after another, they just explode on your face. Spike gauntlets. I'm gonna attempt to give these to you. I'll take the steel boots and you take spiked gloves. And the two. Okay, and oh god, don't take that. I'll just drop these. Yeah, I'll take that, and I'll just start dropping them. Oh yeah, I should totally be able to identify this, not with too much difficulty. Only mechanical wings. Equip them. Mechanical wings. Let's look at them. So painted woolly mechanical wings. Plus 5 heat resistance. Plus 5 cold resistance. Plus 200 with birds. Plus 200 with winged mammals. Plus 60 with meteorite dancer brood. Woolly. Oh yeah, because it's a painted woolly mechanical wings. Damn. Did I just? Oh, somebody died. That's it. I'm not even gonna bother reading that to make sure I didn't skip it. But yeah. Damn, the fact that I can fly now is actually pretty badass. So I can just run all my different versions of myself and they can all go flying around. Okay, so you can still fall prone, yeah. That's kind of like obvious. But it saves me needing, to get my own wings. Which you can do. Oh, I can also get 2 pairs of wings, which is cute. I don't know why I say cute. It's probably kind of horrifying. Just imagine like a 4-winged monster coming at you. It's like which set of wings do I get rid of? Which do I shoot at to prevent this thing from eating me alive? Silver seeds. I really don't want silver seeds in my inventory because my various cloned incarnations of myself will decide to use them to kill me. That fidget, let's say fidget spinner, that fidget cell won't be able to power that. It'll never be able to, unless you upgrade it to have a higher capacity. Nice. Disarmed. You sneaky little shit. But yeah, it's gonna be funny if no water spawns to put the fish in, so the fish are just like just dead ass, like not able to do anything. I'm so glad the game devs developed or designed the fish and not be able to flop on land because obviously don't have the like obviously if you put a fish on legs it should be able to walk, but if you don't put it on legs it shouldn't be able to do anything inside of water. Oh, I collected water. Damn you. Damn you. Damn you, game. How dare you be nice to me? Let's see what I can give you. Let's give you this to put me back. +2 to its hip. Reverse held the first millimeter. Blue meets the earth. Boots made of diminishing number. I thought I was going to say diminishing returns. Ears tucked into a turf. It's actual like word salad coming out of my mouth. Shield on the optic, like this is equipped them to the gills. Not a fish, but and see what they can get away with equipping. As I've seen, it equips the steel plate mail and the thing on its back, so it's now a tanky moth. That's the thing. It can also, once we dominate, it can also grow arms and a second head. It doesn't already have a technical head. It's like add stuff to it until it's ridiculous. Predictability for it to use. Oh, so I can. Oh, he has mental mirror. Allowed, toggled on. Can I do the same thing if I summon myself? Look at them. Predictability to use. Okay, so I can make it so they can't. Yeah, so I can make it so they don't do certain things. That's pretty cool. I hope if you do it to one clone, it permanently does the effect of all clones, but that would be a pipe dream. And I ain't gonna deny that it's a pipe dream. Seriously doubt if you teach one clone not to do something, it'll the other clones will learn. Because it makes a direct copy of you. Another plant you should avoid. Basically, don't walk on any plants you don't recognize. And if you do recognize a plant, probably. There's probably a sign that it might also be bad. I can butcher them. Apparently that Ecomax, it might have just telepathy. Some creatures have telepathy. Just has like a weird default. Alright. Prince amongst here. Oof. Alright. Let's keep going. Probably go like basic until I get bored. I'm not bored, but tired. Oh god, are you okay? Okay. Let's give him a witchwood. Let's give him like both of them. Don't know if he'll actually start using it, but he should be good now. But does it say auto collecting on his weapon? No. So it might not actually auto collect like mine does. 8 for cloak. Nah, I'm not gonna use the inventory service space for it. In 3696 BR, Ixoce the second appointed a corrupt administrator as minister. God, that always messes me up. Of Shiva. He mandated the practice of sketching the constellations in Ixoce the second's name. I guess. I don't know why. What he did, so what can I do? Yeah, one more level and we'll rapidly advance. 3660 BR. Say the second white hot air of succulence. Omu comes Okuyoye's husband. Husband to, oh my god, he had multiple lovers apparently. Yubimore died of natural causes. Man, that guy had two significant others. What a lucky guy. I say, knowing full well that was probably the opposite of luck. You know, probably constantly on his ass. That's the thing. You have more than one significant other. There's two things that happen. A, they dislike each other, and B, they dislike you. It's usually one or the other, or both. So, especially back in the day when like marriage used to be forever. Well, I mean, it used to be like enforced. God, there's so many equines. I'm just gonna. Where's my map? Yeah, my map came back up. Let's do this strat just to make sure that nobody gets hurt because those Equimaxes are pretty dangerous. I'm gonna back up. Oh. Well, you go max, but you're really out of your element. I mean, you're a horse. You're not exactly a trained warrior now, are you? Go. Cider. Chip pickle. I don't know. It's probably not going to do anything interesting, but it might. They're in a relationship with fungi. Guaranteed to be tasty if eaten while hungry. 4 to 5 cookies. That's good, I guess. It's tasty. What the hell? Holographic shale. Oh, whoops! I didn't want to go. I wanted to go down, and then I wanted to go up. Oh, some of it's real, some of it's fake. Oh my god, I hate that. God, that is just visual, like, vomit. Like, visual projectile vomit. Oh god. Please let me out. I don't want to read that, please. Oh, let's dance. Temporal fugue. Now which one's me? This one's me. Oh god, let's go upstairs. Right. So a few more copies of me. This thing while traveling the near Chitum in Minya, or Minna. Dexter was captured by bandits. She murdered the leader with a dagger made of meteorite and was henceforth known as Meteorite Dancer. Okay, it's appropriate. I mean, like actually appropriate, not like comedy of random shit happening. Starfarer's Quake, where Chef consulted with strangers and learned the secret of the Gyre by cause of the misdeeds of the Elder. Oh, already read that. Already read that with this run too. Nice. Oh god. Does it absolutely not go down? Nice. My genome enters. Oh, it can be any physical mutation. But yeah, let's bring this high up. Yep, 3% chance. Oh my god. Eventually you can get to 100% chance of regrowing a missing Limitron. That's actually kind of insane. Let's get another point of intelligence just to bring myself up to the point where I can well, next level I will be able to get Trash Diviner. Well, assuming that well, next time I get a +1 to all stats, I'll be able to get Trash Diviner. Let's finish this area before I go to bed. No. Oh. While wandering around the map-worshipping province of Ur Kapur or Yurkapur, Xyz II stumbled upon a clan of fish performing a secret ritual because of their digital visage. Of her digital visage. They accepted her into their fold and taught her their secrets. So, okay. Ugh. Ah. Oh god, please, please can one of you guys. Oh god. What do I have to ditch now? Oh god, I have two things that probably directly contributed by my ability to move, inability to move. Okay, please. Oh god. Yeah, it could have resulted in my death if I wasn't careful. Oh, yeah. That's probably not going anywhere. Well, not anywhere fast, anyways. Let's see what some of this stuff does. Freezing. Pump shotgun. Let's get psychometry on the go. Wait, do I actually have Tinkerer yet? Let's actually get Tinkerer. Just so I can actually learn things. I'm doing this. Tinkerer. Oh, it doesn't matter. I think it lets you choose a data disk that you can learn, but it won't matter. Let's do the cooking. Ingredients to cook. Sun-dried banana. Psychometry to 1 level 2. Already had psychometry. It's a bonus. Let's go down and see what can and cannot be psychometried. Yeah. Psychometry. I'm trying to make slugs. Okay, no arrows. Arrows, no. Fortunately not. Gas grenade. Yeah. At daybreak on the 1st of autumn. This is engraved on a chair, by the way. And on the first day of at the daybreak on the first day of autumn, an electrician found a babe with batters in its eyes outside of its workshop. He and his fellow electricians adopted the babe and named her Sexes II. We have so many folding chairs. We have different. You can pick which one you want. It's like, oh my god. No wonder I'm overburdened. I'm like a shitty wrestler whose entire shtick is just hitting people with chairs. Not probably bad because probably so bad because he needs so many different ones. Like, actually, what the hell's going on? All right. Some people are like, man, I wish I had those guns, and I'm just over here like turning them into scrap metal. But honestly, they're just to the point where I'm gonna be able to do so much more with the scrap metal eventually. Okay. I need to be careful. Okay, everybody gets back. It's alive. Everybody should be healed up. Yeah, you're fine. Okay. Like, literally. Literally, that's what you defined as. Oh my god, please stop with the chairs. All these bits of metal. I'm just glad I don't have to psychometry the chair because it wouldn't do anything. Because, like, who in the world's gonna go through the effort of learning what a chair does? How to make a chair? I mean, God, these brutes, like literal brutes. It's kind of, you're like, holy shit, they just absolutely kicking my ass. All right, let's also, I'm thinking about it. Oh, I get there's a jewel encrusted one that's probably still not worth anything. Oh, I should have marked them as scrap. That's my problem. Next time I pick up a metal chair, I'm just gonna mark it as scrap so I won't pick any more up without turning them into just their components. There we go. I was about to say I was pretty sure that I was able of winning one of those things. Yep. How many more chairs do I collect in the span of like 2 seconds? Oh, just one. Marcus crap. Please get rid of. Okay. overburdened, and then immediately fixed. Is there anything I'm holding that... Okay, the sandals can go. There we go. Wheelchair should no longer break my... Oh, never mind. Damn books. Oh my god, there's another floor. This is going to be 5 strata deep. 50 feet down, give or take, depending on how high the roof is. Fugue. Temporal Fugue now. Next rank will summon 2 of me. Quite nice. Go. Heal everybody up. Do some cooking. No longer need the psychometric buff. Let's go. So HP, shrooms, and mushrooms. If you drop below 20% HP, that is absolutely useless. I know I'm not actually overburdened, but I'm just... Okay, these can go. Okay, that's something that's been burning me now. Burdening me down. Say it properly. Not that I really need to, but my thoughts that count. This game, I know I can see it, but also I also can't see opponent's mental attack. Temporal Fugue, please. Yeah, defeated. I was primed. I was primed for it. I don't know what the last word's supposed to be. Are you... You wouldn't... Yeah. Of course you wouldn't let me speak to you. Let's add in the backup. This is back up, speaking of which. Okay, nice. Alright, I'm gonna need you to take some of this stuff. You don't... Not actually gonna use that stuff. So I will give you... This. There we go. And they're not overburned somehow. Okay, grants you light manipulation. Whoa. Oh. The luminous band of Mecha-ish, Minikish Star Squadron. Or Quadrangle. Quadrant. My god, though. +1 willpower grants you light manipulation at level 3. If you already have it, which we do, its level is increased by 3. Holy shit, where is it? Oh my god, it's an armband. That's it. It's just an armband. Woo! Titian base rank is level 1. It's getting +3 from my E-Hero and +3 from my 1 item equipped. So I produce light at radius of 7, so I have 7 charges. And I do 1d5 plus 2. Deal 3 to 7. Penetration. And I have a 30% chance to reflect. Reflect light-based attacks. That is pretty insane. Not gonna lie, that is probably worth it by itself. Not including all the other stuff we found. The Ballad of Shitum. Ixis fought as a mercenary to subjugate Beetles. He wielded a mighty pistol with such skill that it became forever known as Mighty the Ruin of Beetles. Pretty badass. Let's see what else I can find here. Before I return to the surface and call the stream there. It's currently 3:30 where I live, so I think I overdid it just only oh my god, I hate this. Actually, you know what? Let's save it on this screen so I remember to talk about how much I hate that room. Yeah, see you guys around. Thanks for watching. See you next time.